And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hi cuties, hey Doran, hey Hebe, hey Kaz, hey SP4. Who did I miss? I think that's everybody? Yeah. So the result of the poll is Doran's pretty cute too. I'm not cute! No! You can't fight, Doran. You had Hebe and Kaz against you. Back to conquering the world with Mastani. Have a good luck, Doran. What are you doing, everybody? Hello. You only voted once? Well, somebody voted several times at the very least. You'll have to duck out pretty fast for dinner, but you'll leave a lurk. Oh, thank you very much, Hebe. I sense that Hebe might be the culprit of Doran's cuteness. Doran was fighting pretty hard here. Oh, I'm great. Heard a bit of insomnia tonight, so didn't sleep until pretty late, but otherwise good. I I slept late as a result. That's all. It's just I messed up my sleep schedule. That's what you get for like regularly ending up going to bed at like 5 a.m. I've been pretty engrossed in my programming project, so yeah, it is what it is. Hey Spud, how are you doing? Hello. That's a question actually. Did a bot give shoutouts today? Did you get a shoutout, TB? You got yours? It was before I started, pretty much. So let's give Hebe another shoutout, and I'm pretty sure then it means I don't have Spud in the right list, which I can fix real quick. Where is it? World and ranks. Friendly streamers. Oh Lord, Spuddington. Lord Spuddington, here you are. Added. Perfect. And you need a shoutout because it's not gonna shout you out if I don't. It shouts out people like the first time they speak in the stream. So if I add you after the fact, then I have to do it manually. Alright. Yeah, how are you doing, everybody? How is your Sunday? Are you ready to conquer Vulcanus? Last time we managed to kill a worm. Several, in fact. Oh, actually, I wanted to check how other people killed worms. Let me check real quick what internet wisdom there is on the topic. How do I kill demolishers? First demolisher I made tunnel of turrets that I led it through with poison capsules down the middle and firing tank shots at it. Hey Flame, how are you doing? Hello, hello, thank you for the resub. I also had another resub, didn't I? That I forgot to shout out. Yeah, Doran. 19 months, Doran and Flame, both of you. Thank you very much. That always blows my mind, just how long some people have been in here. If that doesn't work, what you did on your second demolisher is heated up 5 nuclear reactors in a cluster and baiting the demolisher around in circle until the reactors reached 1000 degrees, and led the demolisher into the reactor cluster, which all blew up and killed it instantly. Huh. Yeah, insanely wasteful. Tanks, poison capsules, turrets, defenders. Yeah, so basically, like, probably the nukes are the best option. 19 months already since I started? I think it must be the case, yeah. Time flies, yeah. Numbers go brr, 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 brr. I feel like a duck. Brr. Anyway, thanks Guppy. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Happy time zone, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it seems that the nukes are probably the best option to kill worms. Oh no! Guppy's greeting people again in chat. Chaos! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! So yeah, last time we managed to clear a few worms. So that means that we now have 2 tungsten ore patches available to us, at least. And we have a nuke factory now. And so that means we're gonna need to import nukes, well, nuclear materials over here. No killing the worm, embrace the worm, but the worm was preventing me from doing good stuff for the factory, which is entirely unacceptable. So it had to go. It just did have to go. So yes, we're gonna need to bring tungsten ore over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, yes, yes. We would enjoy having a blue belt of tungsten. Where can I run it? Over here? Yeah, over here sounds pretty good. It's good. Okay, perfect. And then let's see here. We might need. How do I pave through? Do I set up trains already? That might be the best option here. Right. I have here also. Why are my toolbars not in order? That's better. That's much better. Yeah, I think I might want to do trains now. What's this noise? Is there a worm coming? I don't think so. Come on, little bots. Work for me. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, so in the past few weeks I've been working on this Firebot integration module. And it's been eating up a lot of my nights. So even though I went to sleep fairly early yesterday, I mean not early, but early for me, I just couldn't sleep. I guess because I'm just used to sleep too late. So can I use landfill on you? No, I can't. Can I use concrete on you? Is the next question. Like something like that? No. What can I do? Foundation is needed to fill hot lava. Okay, foundation is needed to fill lava. And do I have foundation? What is foundation? Tungsten soil? Artificial soil, maybe? No. Control F. Foundation. Engineered structural foundation with heat shielding and deep screw piles can be placed on lava, all ocean, and most water. Okay, but that's super late game. I need to go to Aquilo for that and to the cryogenic science pack. So yeah, not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. Because I also need to go to Fulgora. What other tech do I need? I'm gonna need Gelba tech too. So yeah, and obviously the Vulcanus tech, which I'm not even finished doing. That's one interesting worm. Don't worry about it, the mouse worm. Yeah, he looks cute. And rail foundation support is used to build elevated rails also on the deep parts of the ocean, oil ocean on which one is it? On Fulgora. Interesting. Right, so no filling up the lava for me. So can I do rail stuff? Outpost. I don't have the tech for that really. I would need cliff explosives on this planet to be able to even consider doing that. Okay, so then I guess we're belting it. We're belting it. Oh, we cannot mine this resource with electric mining drill. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Well, that means we're gonna need to make drills of further tech. Right, how do I do that then? Ba, 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 ba. I believe I unlocked the tech, didn't I? Where is it? Oh, come on. Alastair, tungsten steel. Yeah, with the big mining drill. And we're gonna need to build that in a foundry. Right. So we want more foundries. Um, am I asking for foundries? I believe I am, yes. So that should be fine. Well, I guess we can start having the belts ready first. I could do bots here. That would be a possibility, but I prefer to do belts. And besides, it really wouldn't help with our poor supply issues. I think this can be jumped, probably. No, it can't? Seriously? Oh yes. Too far. Right. Forget about it then. Uh, maybe this can be jumped. Oh, wait, you can't jump lava at all? That's possible. Let me test it here. Doesn't look like you can. No, you can't jump lava. Ooh. Ooh, that's annoying. That's very annoying indeed. How do I jump that region then? Maybe like this? Yeah. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning things we wish we hadn't learned, but we're learning either way. I think we're gonna need a lot of tungsten. So let's collect a little bit of it. All the rocks that are damaged in particular can go. Are there rocks on my map? If there are any rocks in my base, please remove them. This base is not friendly to rocks. We will rock you. Oh. Astor is a rock hater. No, I'm a rock nibbler. I feed from them. Why am I out of battery here? That makes no sense. Just because I'm making too intensive use of boats, I guess. What is it saying here? Battery capacity. I'm staying at 0%. Why is that? Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a matter of bots. Yeah, it's increasing now. Fine, I can live with that. The base will have dealt with everything that's in its range, or less. Is this in base range? Yes, it is. Why have you not been removed? Dinner time? Have a great dinner, baby. What's for dinner? I guess you're probably gone. You'll tell us afterwards, I guess. That works too. I think I'm gonna have butternut for dinner. I have half a butternut that's waiting in the fridge. So I think today is gonna be butternut day. Hey, Infinity! I didn't notice this was your first chat since we were in Raikai stream, both of us before. Batonet. No, batonet, it would be bâtonnet. It's a masculine word. It's a small baton, a small stick. Bâtonnet. No, butternut. Pumpkin. Ooh, what's getting damaged? Ah, nothing new. Oh, cannot insert stone. Oh, strange. Can I craft a few landfill? We are at the moment collecting. So what we want here really is tungsten ore. So we're collecting rocks. Because we just found out that to mine tungsten, we need big tungsten drills. And big tungsten drills are made in foundries. So we need to make a foundry that will craft the miners that we require. Just like that. So we're gonna need tungsten carbide for that, and iron and drills. So we have most of the infrastructure for it. But what we need is to craft tungsten carbide. And to craft tungsten carbide, we need tungsten ore, and we need these drills to mine tungsten ore. So it's a bit of a chicken and egg problem here. So we're mining rocks because rocks do provide tungsten ore, and then we can exploit that. Right, so that's gonna be the crafter that is going to make these drills. That's pretty much all we need to do on that front. So yeah, right now we just need to supply it. And to supply it, well, we're gonna need more resources. It's your first line since you were lurking, I guess. Yes, yes. Dying is generally not recommended. Yes, very good advice, Zenbot. Hey, Flame, how are you doing? How are we doing on the Subnautica challenge? 16,000, you have been slacking, chat. We haven't even made a dent, and it's the first stream since the last Subnautica stream already. Like, you were supposed to meet it during the last stream, weren't you? Just kidding. It was always gonna be difficult to reach the goal during the last stream. I think I'm gonna keep that. This idea of if you manage to reach the goal within the stream, then we do it. We make it a triple stream instead of a double. I'm trying to change weapon. I don't really like having the nuke as my primary weapon. What are you getting for food, Infinity? Have a nice lurk. What's for dinner today, chat? Oh, come on, but stop being lazy. Maybe I should help them instead of just waiting around. So I can't reach that one. Here we go. Cleaning up the environment from rocks. Probably fruit. First food of the day. Oh, it's breakfast for you. I see. No, it doesn't hurt to run through the acid puddles. It looks like we're fine. I think, like, this planet has enough of its environment unpassable. It would make the game worse if they added more. Like, you have so many cliffs and lava lakes, and we just found out that to pass through lava lakes, you need very late tech. You can't even belt on those lava lakes, right? So it really hinders your movement. So much mining to do. I wonder if I could mine tungsten by hand in the tungsten ore patch. Could I have drones mine the rocks? Yes, but the issue is I'm overusing bots at the moment, and I ran out of battery in my power armor, so I'm I've been overdoing it a little bit. So that's why I ended up mining by hand, because I just have like so much resource on me, and I've been mining so much resource too. Um, didn't I? Wasn't I supposed to throw away stone? Like maybe only keep a little bit of it? I guess I didn't tell you to. Well, just keep 100. Please. And really, we don't need to require 50. Even for the coal, I don't know why I'm requiring 100 now. I have rocket fuel on me now. Hey! We have stuff landing. Yeah. Right. Let's go back up there. So yes, the bots are doing it, but we are trying to help them because, well, they're a bit lazy. You know how bots can get. Yep, monkey. I'm getting mixed up on my keyboard. Help. Purple bots? What do you mean purple bots? No, we have construction bots and logistics bots. Oh, you maybe saw bots carrying tungsten ore. Um, that might be what you saw. Okay, can I get a second nuclear reactor on me? That way I have the range, but I have twice as much power to power all of that. That might help. Although right now we have sucked dry pretty much everything in our area. And the bots are slowly getting depleted as we speak. We go. It might help. Slowly building up the charge on the roboport. This is so painful. Right. There we go. Boats are going again. Which probably means that I'm depleting my roboport at a very fast pace, but that's okay. Portable fission reactor. I'm not sure actually. Let's check. Where are they? Right here. Uranium fuel cell, LDS, processing units. No, I guess they're just fusion. What previously was fusion reactor renamed. And the fusion reactor is now much later tech, much more powerful tech. Here we go. I think they discussed that in one of the Friday facts that it didn't really make sense anymore because they were introducing actual fusion reactor to have more powerful power sources, and really it wasn't a fusion reactor, it was a fission reactor, and they wanted to also have a more powerful option to upgrade the suit, have soft upgrades basically. Oh hey, I have a worm over here. I haven't met this worm yet. What did I... Oh, logistics. Right. Makes sense. Oh, come on, rocks. Don't stand in my way. You're gonna get hurt. Yep, more landfill. Am I in the range of bots? Not yet, but I can get right in range right here. There we go. That's gonna help. Keep distracting me from gameplay? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. It's good to have things to talk about with chat. It's never a bad thing. Okay, so how are we doing on that front? We're still missing tungsten carbide for that. That's fair, I guess. And most of the tungsten carbide is going this way, of course. And how are the blue circuits doing? Yeah. Well, no, they're gonna be going, at the very least. Know that I'm in range. Because I was stealing most of the foundries. Okay, so that's... Shouldn't that be two-sided? I guess that's fine. No, this is accumulating actually. So this should probably be two-sided. No, that doesn't work. How do I do that? Oh, come on. Something like that? Yeah, that works better, but that suffers from a significant drawback, which is that this doesn't get power. It's fine, I can power it anyway. And no, it does. Right. Ooh, I'm out of power. Who would have guessed? Can my space platform maybe... Nope. Export a few solar panels, please. Yes, a few. Just a few. There we go. That should be more power available. Yeah, I've completely destroyed my power. That's fine. Game blueprint. Do I have a blueprint for the solar panels? I don't think I do, actually. It's okay. It's okay because I can just copy paste it. No, not like this. Like this? Not like this. There. Wait. No, this should work. Yeah, this should work. Okay. Oh, I like this music. It's very good music. Over here, and you are going... right here, I believe? That should about do it. For power expansion, a little bit. Or at least it should help. Are we making even a dent in the power? We are charging during the day, so that's good. Let's see. How is this going? That's going fine, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we are going to provide it to the network at the very least. You're gonna have like a row of these. It should be able to consume a blue belt, I think. Yeah. Have we built any miner? Anything? Do I request a big miners? I do not, in fact, request a big miners. I should request a big miners. Give me 20. And tungsten carbide, of course, is not very readily available. Do I get rid of it at the moment? I do not. It's a good thing. You're gonna give me some, you're gonna give me some. Are going to give me some. Because I'm desperate for a big miner right now. Ooh. Oh no. wrong chest. Okay. There we go. Big mining drill. Our very first big mining drill. How many tungsten carbide do we need per? 20, that's a lot of tungsten carbide. Oh. My mom is trying to call me in the middle of stream, that's not gonna work. Right, and we are finally finished building all the foundries that are required on the planet. So now the next step is to build the mining trails. Hey Cody, how are you doing? Rude. Yeah, she's been known to try to call me at these times. Oh, 6 big mining drills. That's not that bad. Let's see. Something like this. I'm going to try to cover as much space as I can. Yeah. Because the edges of the patch are a bit tricky to mine. Say no, I cannot reach. That's why I asked you a ghost thing, but you didn't listen. Right. I think that should do it for the edges. something like this. Should work. We're gonna have an issue on the top here. So I think I'm going to actually shift them. I think between these two we cover everything, yes. Yeah. And then that means I can... Let's go like... Actually, let's go like this. And then we can feed like that. Yeah, and we can cover all of that with one single power thingy. And then we're gonna have long range power pole over here. And you can connect here. And I believe that should be good. Yes. I'm not answering my mom, not in the middle of stream, no. And so the great thing about these big mining drills is, well, first of all, we need them for these ores. They have a bigger area. They have, from the get-go, much larger mining speed. But also you have this resource drain 50% thing that you can see in the tooltip. And so that means that every time one of these drills mine one ore, actually half a ore is taken out of the soil. And so that means that the patch is gonna last much longer thanks to these drills. And that's gonna help too. And now we do have a native tungsten production. So that means that our tungsten industry is finally gonna be able to run. How are we doing over here? Yeah, all that works. Perfect, perfect. It's not fully running. Why is it not fully running? I think we are lacking molten copper actually. And how about molten iron? We are lacking molten iron even more. Okay. So we need to add foundries for molten iron and copper. Yeah. The iron is desperately empty. Silly turn. That's better. Actually, well, first of all, it's not properly aligned. Second of all, I would like to have it here, rather. And I think I'm going to add copper anyway. And that would be the next jump. Right. And of course, we need to get the rocks out. Produce so much stone on this planet. Am I all sorted for Christmas? Not entirely. But that's fine. Why? Yeah. Please take care of the active providers. Okay, I don't have any in storage. Good to know. But I don't use them that much, to be fair. Alright, so we are producing more molten iron. Is it enough? Doesn't really look like it. Molten copper is going down as well. Yeah, I'm consuming quite a bit of molten copper and molten iron. Let's see in the fluid stuff. That's steam produced and steam consumed. What's consuming and producing steam on this planet? Oh, it's a global... No, it's not a global statistics, it's a Vulcanus production. What's the steam stuff here? What's dealing with steam here? Oh, right! To produce water. Yeah, that's true. I produce water using steam, and I produce steam using sulfuric acid. And the water I use for all the oil stuff, which I guess I'm producing much more of now. Yeah. Right. What else? Fluids. If you remove the steam from the graphs, what about the rest? Lava is obviously the second most used. I just nearly doubled lava consumption after all. What about molten iron? We are... In the past minute, we are producing 12,000 and 11,000 iron and copper per minute. And we are consuming slightly less copper, but we are consuming that iron. So we need more iron. You haven't bought a single present, and your mom is sorting the food. Yeah, we're all gonna go to my parents for Christmas. Well, all. The ones that are in the country, at least. And I have started talking with at least one of my sisters about the present stuff, but yeah, it's not sorted yet fully, but that's okay. I've taken care of the most urgent stuff anyway. Alright. This one is not really needed, is it? No, it's not. And this one can move to here, just for aesthetics purposes, which means I'm probably going to want this one over here. Alright. How about iron? No. It's still at 0. Oh no. It's terrible. Molten iron production has increased to 17,000, but we're still consuming that much. We are so hungry for iron. Oh my god. Well, I guess let's add another one then. That's fine. Boyfriend is going to his parents, so it's just you, your mom, and your sister. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's my sister, her husband, her kids. Although I don't know if her husband is gonna be there. I guess he is. He doesn't always come. But I guess for Christmas he doesn't really have a choice. Alright, how are we doing now on iron production? Are we finally producing enough? Oh no, we haven't fed it calcite yet. Are we? Then I guess we can output on this side. Probably better. Alright. How about now? I think we are consuming the lava now. We need more lava. Yeah, I think lava is going down now. We're gonna need another pump. Here we go. It's still at 0. Well, maybe lava wasn't at capacity. Oh, are we enough on iron? No, not even nearly. What the heck? How much iron am I producing? How much am I consuming, rather? Is everything that hungry for iron? I guess it is. Yeah, blue circuits are still hungry boys. Does it tell me here? Oh, here, the total 24 per 10 seconds and per crafting thing, and we have like 20. So we need how many plates? We need 2 plates per second, I guess. So that's like 20 molten iron per second, basically, that we need. Is it? It might... Actually, if this pretends it's consuming 40 per second, then we know we have ratioed things. It means to have everything run, we need all 8 of them running. So it's more like... 320 molten iron per second, I guess. And how much are you producing? You're producing like 100, so this... The blue build in itself is already consuming like 3 factories, basically. Oh my god. I feel like we're not making a dent in the molten iron production we require. Let's see now. That might be enough. I think that might be enough. Let's see, is this increasing? Yeah, I think it might be. Is it? Not so sure actually. Like I don't even want to look at the electricity graph. Yep, everything's about to crash. Yep. Yeah, no, presents for me is always pretty much a last minute thing. Oh, that's fine. I had my sister on the phone the other day and asked her what her kids wanted, and she was like, well, for the younger one, like, she has ideas of what she wants, but for the older one, I don't even know what I'm gonna give to him. So she was like, maybe try to ask him, maybe he will answer you, I don't know. She was a bit desperate. Is the older routine? Yep, exactly. And he's at this stage where, like, he's pretty much only interested in his computer, which I can get behind, like, being interested in games, but it's sometimes a bit too much in his case. Hey Hebe, welcome back. What was for food? Or was it? Did you have a good dinner? I think we're going to need to send the lava delivery, the yeah, lava cake delivery back to base for a solar panels run. And this is gonna want much more solar panels. Like, give me like 1200? I don't know, something like that. And let's go back to Novis. Just sandwiches with some leftover stew. Okay, kind of not too intensive evening then. Alright, let's go back with this. Nice and chill. Yeah, that's good. Chill is good. Yeah, we could maybe run more engines on this. I don't know how the platform would hold up. Like, what if we added like an engine right here and an engine right here? Would work, right? I think I'm gonna try that when we make our way home. Like, we don't have the production to run 4 engines. We only have the production to run 2 engines full thrust. But we do have a bit of storage. I don't have more production than consumption, but I have storage, so I could use this buffer. Um, the question then is, if I'm going faster, then do I have enough um, do I have enough on the defensive side? I guess we'll see. Let's try. Why not? That's not gonna fly. We're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need to reorganize the pipes over here. Let's see. That's okay. So, underground pipes. We want Actually, I think I'm going to move this one even one tile further. That way I have space for maneuvering around here with pipes. So you're gonna be underground pipe like this. And here you're gonna be underground pipe. It's not gonna work. It's okay, I can do it like this. Yes. And you're gonna be undergrounding right here. Yes. Which means... how do I address that? I guess we do that. Doesn't matter. We are going to need platform over here so the pipes connect. Which means actually I can simplify that. That's much better. And then we can tidy up a little bit. It's too crowded at the top. I guess if I moved down the engines a little bit, I could do something more tidy, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Not enough to fill a rocket. 8 available on planet. What am I doing on this? Am I hurting for resources that much? No. So what's the matter? Why am I not producing solar panels? Because I just have one factory producing it really. It's not even a fast one. Can I just add solar panels to the automated production? I have. I have like 50 of them. I want 1200 of them, please. And I'm already busy producing other stuff, so that's not gonna help a lot. So I think I'm just gonna make a dedicated production for solar panels over here. So what do you need? You need a ton of electronic circuits and a mixed copper steel belt really. So full belts, 2 half belts. So you're gonna be electronic circuits. Let's make you copper, I guess. And that means you can be steel. Need to go under. Thank you. Great. inserters, of course. Oop. And finally, long-handed inserters for the exit. Right, and you're gonna get like half a row each. If we get like, what are the stacks? It's stacks of 50, so if we get half a row each, that's like 250 per box. These 4 boxes are 1,000. So altogether, we do reach the 1,200 that I'm requesting. So that's perfect. All the engines. Can I variate the output to have the additional engines as a boost? I guess I could. Maybe, I don't know. Can we connect the engines? Let's see. No, yes, they can't connect to a wire. So I guess I could have a pump that pumps on a certain condition. That could be something. Like pump only if the speed is below a certain speed. That could work. But I would need more space to set things up. Actually, does this have... Yes, this does have direct feed of the oxidizer. Right, so they both have everything. Oop, I forgot about that one. Oh. So yeah, I could use pumps to only pump in fuel if I'm below a certain speed or some nonsense like that, but for now we're just gonna test and see what happens, I guess. Uh, could we go faster here? I guess we could. Add modules. Just so we ensure we make everything we need. Ooh, we're low on power here. Why is that? Because this is not even fully running. Because I just don't have enough coal in my whole factory at the moment. Being produced. How's this going? It's not going full speed. Why is it not going full speed? I'm gonna guess we need to do some of that. If you ask me what this whole mess is, don't ask me. I don't know either. It's a mess, alright? I'm just trying to merge like inputs from the old mines that are dying and the new supplies from the trains, and it's a mess, and it's complete nonsense, and it is what it is. Hey Jerry Mandu, how are you doing? Did I say hi before? No, I don't think I said hi before. Are you consuming red belt? Maybe. Possibly. Uh, must be hidden behind. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, are we doing any better in terms of power production here? Eh, not noticeably. What I should really start doing maybe would be to add some solar panels. Which I could. I very much could. I have areas like right here where I could just fill it with solar panels and be done with it. I guess maybe let's do that. But it is gonna mean that I'm not gonna launch as many solar panels as a result. That's a count part, I guess. What if I center it right here? Yeah, why not? Although, if I didn't, maybe I could get... No, that's a bad idea, you know. I should... Right, so this would be centered, I think. Would it? It would be centered like that. Right, so this would be centered, but what if I do this on either side? Hey, that's not too bad. And then I can be like this. Yeah, I kinda like that. Oh, what's happening to my voice? My voice decided to take a vacation here for a second. That works. And I guess you can be fed by the solar array. Okay. Yeah, that kinda works. It has the right ID. I guess. Okay, so we're having just a little sliver of solar production. It's not making even a dent. We have like 1 megawatt. We're missing 200 megawatts, so yeah. I fear it's not gonna be nearly enough. We need to make a nuclear reactor, really. Is what we need, I think. And over here, if we do that, who are we for the junction? That's perfect, isn't it? It means, of course, this needs to be placed by this, and even can be replaced like that. I guess doesn't matter too much, so might as well have it centered. And so that's a gridified power slash bot grid. Gridified power slash bot grid. Yes, Alistair, that's very good English. Very, very good. Perfect English, even. That's fine. I'm gonna stand by it. Oh. Oh. It doesn't work lengthwise. Oh no, it's just that this nonsense is... No, it doesn't work lengthwise. That's fine. No, it's not. Damn it. Remove these. We need to redesign this. Okay, so let's see. Here, if I go in line, we have a gap. So I guess I just have to tile it over here. And that's all there is to it. So I can just have one gap in between grid gaps, grid tiles. It's okay. It's not that bad. And then I can fill this nonsense. And the question is, what's unconnected here? I guess so. This connects up to here. Technically, it would have to be like this, wouldn't it? If I really want to have something fairly orderly. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. What's going on here? I misplaced it, didn't I? Yeah, I misplaced this one. Of course I did. And so then you can be here. You can't be here. So... Oh man, I don't know. Have we decided if these substations are a sir or a ma'am? Or neither, really. I guess neither would probably be the right answer. But since when do languages have logic? Languages are nonsense and silliness, for the most part. It's giving me trouble, female then. If you think female have the monopoly of nonsense, you're vastly underestimating male. Oop. What am I doing? Like your French teacher always said, a problem is always male, a catastrophe is always female. In French, it's true. Alright, that's a good job for the bots. 1,000 more solar panels to place. How are we doing on power now? Oh hey! Looks like we are actually meeting the goal now on power production. I don't know why or how. Did something start consuming less? I guess we met the goal. I don't know. What started producing less? Consuming less? I guess the rocket silos? Yeah, that's the rocket silos turning on that killed the power. Okay. Also, it seems we have just finished a research. What should we do? Mining productivity. What's the cheapest here? Yeah, mining productivity is the cheapest. Oh, although I guess follower robot count. That could be good to attempt combat. It's very cheap. Why the hell not? Let's just fill up that bar. It's gonna go so fast to begin with, I think. Unless I'm out on some research, no. It's gonna go super fast to begin with. I feel like we might need to upgrade these inserters. Maybe not. No, we should be good. Maybe. You know what? Let's try it. We can't upgrade the long-handed inserters, is the issue here. Yeah, that's more solid. I think we just increased the research speed. Debatable? Yes, we did. We did. Okay, so this is full and this is being placed. It is gonna help. We are kind of reaching an amount where we can help a little bit. Almost 100 megawatts of production is not that bad. It's also gonna reduce the drain on coal, and that's a good thing. Should I extend it over here? Yes, I should. Uh, yeah, that should be it. Pretty much remove anything in the way here. If you can remove it, at least. This stone patch is just gonna have to disappear. I don't care about it. Why is this disconnected? You shouldn't be. It's fine, it's gonna fix itself. Nope. And I guess what we can do here is just that. Okay. Yep. And I guess we can take a blueprint of this. Uh, yeah. Should be it, shouldn't it? No, it should be like that. Yes. We'll call it gridified solar nonsense, solar bots. Nonsense. And we're gonna add a roboport in here, just for good measure. And that's gonna go bot grid? Yeah. Yeah, one thing I always found fun in German is the fact that the word for girl is neutral in German. Das Mädchen. And that's complete nonsense. And I find it funny. What's going on around here? It is a bit odd, yeah. It makes absolutely zero sense. What did I do here? Oh, that's what I did. I guess. Like if you are gonna have a grammatical masculine, feminine, and neutral, then that's great. It makes more sense because some things are neither feminine nor masculine. But then why something that's by definition feminine would be neutral? And on the other hand, tons of stuff that are clearly neutral, they are like objects and stuff like that, are made either feminine or masculine, which makes no sense either. Anyway, the fun of languages. Languages in general are weird, yeah. For sure. One thing I want to check, yes, they're all part of the Roboboard network properly. That would make me sad otherwise. Okay. Yep, good. I did go over here, over what I intended to do. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna need that space anyway. Accumulators are clearly not enough. I think we're gonna have instabilities here due to day-night cycle. It's okay. Your main language only has masculine, feminine words, and learning German is hard. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. In French, we only have masculine, feminine, so. And it's just as arbitrary, right? I mean, feminine stuff are feminine and masculine stuff are feminine, but the rest, the choice is completely arbitrary. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. Usual language nonsense. Let's upgrade this whole belt to a blue belt so that we're able to supply more to the solar panels, because Solar panels be hungry. Hungry solar panels. And we wouldn't want them to become hungry, would we? No, we wouldn't. To be fair, the whole base is hungry for green circuits. Yeah, this is blue circuits, which we consumed a lot when launching rockets at a fast rate. And now we are consuming a lot of green circuits to make solar panels. That's okay. It's worth it. It really makes a lot less draw on resources for coal. So, like if we look at production tab for coal, we are lowering the coal consumption decently by having all of this. We haven't gone below our current consumption for coal for quite a while, so yeah. For like 30 minutes. Right, back to the Vulcanus. What's going on in Vulcanus? Nothing, because we're still waiting for the ship to return. I forgot about that. Right, so let's try it. So we are accelerating much faster here. That's good. What are we going to do on defense? Is the question. We do have all the solar panels we want. I think we're reaching a decent speed. Storage is going down a little bit. How are we doing on defense? It's gonna be near Vulcanus that we're gonna get into thicker region for asteroids. But I think we're fine so far. To 15 kilometers per second. That's okay. How are you doing? Yeah, we haven't even really made a dent. All of them are running full speed. And we have arrived, I believe. Yeah. Here we go. Technically, you have it in Dutch, but you don't really label it as such. You don't think you actually use it for article assignment. Interesting. Alright, solar panels, go! All the construction gave me all the power. All the power! Yeah, we are doing much better. That looks like a much more healthy day-night cycle. Okay. I think we might be out of solar panels. That's fine. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm like stood in the middle of this field of solar panels and and I'm trapped. Completely trapped. Oh no. Come here, bot. Entombed myself in here. Typical Astor. Oi. Why are we not building? I don't have miners on me, I guess. Why don't I have miners? Why don't I have miners on me? I can talk. Also, it looks like we're low on plastic. Probably because we're low on fuel. And why are we low on fuel? Because the refinery isn't producing enough. So we're gonna need to relocate a bunch of those. Although, I guess that is the culprit. So let's... Like we can triple it maybe? Without any problem? That should help. I don't know. Like you crack 2 per second, transforming 40 into 30, and you crack 2 per second, transforming 30 into 20. So it's like a 2 to 3 ratio or something like that. Yeah, that might keep up. How is the light oil doing? Hard to say. We're just not producing enough here. At all. And that in turn means we're not producing enough blue circuits. Yep, yep. How about those? Why are we not producing enough tungsten carbide? Because you don't request from buffer chests. Damn it, we should have been producing tungsten carbide this whole time. Well, miners this whole time, and we weren't because I've been an idiot. As usual, I should say. Are we producing everything domestically here? I think we are. We're producing this, we're producing this. Are we producing LDS? I think we set up a production for LDS. I don't know if it's running. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're producing everything to produce new rockets domestically. Good. So that means this is now capable of providing the space platform with stuff it needs. Let's see, what should I request here? Base building blocks, yes. Supplies, I think I have most of what I need domestically. Oh no, that's not entirely true actually. We are not producing locally any advanced circuit or engine or stuff like that. Rocket silo and rocket fuel supplies. I think we can uncheck. We don't want them anymore. I guess this is gonna be Vulcanus imports, this group. And so that's gonna mean that the space platform should request, I guess, twice the Vulcanus import? Well, the spaceship. So that it can unload it once and still have it available? I don't know. Or a few times the Vulcanus imports. And we're gonna need to have Vulcanus exports requested by the space station, well, the spaceship, when we are over here. I think this whole thing needs to be replaced by big mining drills. Do I have a number of big miners on me? What am I doing here? I have 20 of them. I'm set. Right, let's remove this whole thing. Perfect. Where does it start? I think it starts on this. Yeah, it starts on this row, so I should do it like this. Oh, wait. This one shouldn't see anything, right? Yes, correct. And then this one would see a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I think that's fine. So let's see. Sure. Deal with it however you want. That's a full blue belt, and that's all I care for. And that's gonna be good too, I think. That's everything connected. Yeah. So we have our 2 full blue belts of coal. Great. We are not doing great on petroleum. So we're most definitely gonna need some petroleum here. Accumulators are dying at a very fast rate here. What seems to be the issue? Oh, actually, we're fine. We could do with a bit more accumulators, actually. To supply the whole base. So I'm fine with removing a few solar panels, which is exactly what I want to do here. Would you look at that? Ain't that perfect? So, let's see here. You want to do that? Yes. So you're placed. Next one would be here. Something like that. And I don't even have to place power. Isn't that magnificent? That should drain the light oil very, very quickly. But that's okay, because I can place more light oil. Production. I am trapped. What are we doing on light oil? Almost there. We have significantly lessened the drop in light oil, that's for sure. Good. Light oil. Over the past minute, we are producing 5,000 light oil per minute, 5.5, and consuming 14,000? Ooh. Okay. Maybe Maybe we still have a ways to go, although it is increasing the production. The production is increasing at the moment. It's gonna be more like 7k, but still we need like double, I think, by the looks of it. And heavy oil, we're producing 1.8k, we are consuming 9.6k, we are gonna need much more. We'll start somewhere, yeah. For sure. Yeah, so 7.2k consuming 14. So we are indeed gonna need more production, nearly double the production of light oil. Is that so? Well, sure then. I guess I can spare the space. That may be fine. 1, 3. No, that's not gonna be fine. It's okay. This whole thing is gonna go. We're gonna place it elsewhere afterwards, and it's gonna be fine. Right, what are you doing now? Well, this is gonna be dropping very quickly. Yep. Good. Light oil is reaching like 15k production and is stable at 14k consumption. Yeah, so I think we're good on light oil. So that's this green line here and orange line on this side. The scales are not the same, of course, but yeah. Okay, so we have enough production of light oil now. Heavy oil, we are producing 1.8k per minute and we are consuming 19k per minute. So we need like 10 times the production of heavy oil at the moment. And we need a lot more water too. We need like 3 times the production of water, I think. Yeah, this base be hungry. So we need what, 30 of those? Oh, that's quite something. I guess we pack this. Let's see. That should be fine. And then I can taking this whole thing, flipping it vertically. Do I want to flip it vertically? No, maybe not actually. This is probably better because it is leaning to one side, so... And that's the whole blueprint. So I have like 8. So much. Like, get me rid of the solar panels in this region, please. Right. Okay. This is a solid wall of stuff. And then we need to provide it with the coal calcite. Calcite is going through here. How do I do that? Right, let's cut the belt off for a little bit. So, calcite, I want you to be jumping over here. I'm probably gonna underground you just to leave myself space to do stuff. And then I can have coal. Yeah, that works. Good. And how's the sulfuric acid doing? It's not that bad. So let's see about heavy oil. Why is this not running? Because this is not supplying, because we're not producing enough heavy oil, is the answer. We're pretty much consuming all of it. Instantly at the moment, I think. Let's have a look. Heavy oil, 9.6k produced, only 7.4 consumed. That's surprising. Why is it? We have significantly increased the production. But at its peak it was consuming 20k. Yeah. And right now we're only producing like 10k. So we could double the production still and we would consume it. That's what this is saying. Although the petroleum gas is not producing enough. So I'm not convinced that we need to do more here. How is water doing is the question. Is water increasing or decreasing? Good look at the graphs. Water. You are producing solid 11k per minute and you are consuming 13k per minute in the past 10 minutes in average. But since we destroyed heavy oil, we're only going at about 9k per minute. So that's fine, we are producing more than we're consuming at the moment. However, if we do increase the refining, we are going to need more water production, is what I'm learning here. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. And how's plastic? Plastic is solid now. That's good. So I think we're good on the oil front, actually. One thing that's disturbing me is that this is so one-sided. Where are you going, bots? Okay. I apparently ordered some rocks destruction over here and never finished it. I guess I can give them this. Okay. So I do want to go deal with tungsten production a little bit here. Rocks. Okay, that's good. What else does this base need? Base is very silent at the moment. It's almost unnerving. So I think that's gonna mean we need to start exporting some stuff here. Which is gonna mean more silos, I guess. Rocket silo. Something like that. Maybe I should have had more speed modules for the rocket silos. Do I need to? Maybe not really, actually. Um, do I have stuff to make rocket silo? Don't have the electric engine units. Can I make the electric engine units? Question actually. In this, can I make... What can I make that I don't make at the moment? Oh, I'm not making tungsten plates. That way. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Like 4 tungsten ore, 10 molten iron. For 1 tungsten plate. Oh, and that's tungsten carbide, sorry. So we can make tungsten plate, which is something that we are not currently producing now. Okay, okay. Well, count me in. So what do I need? I need molten iron, I have that. Let's make this, and you are going to want some tungsten ore. Should really best from buffer chests. And we're probably gonna need some passive provider chests here. That means... Oh, come on. So this is all gonna buffer, that's fine. But once it's buffered, it will be okay. And you're producing tungsten plates. What do I do with tungsten plates? Is the question. I don't know is the answer. Okay. Can I... No. I guess I can look it up here. Tungsten plate. Oh. What are you used for? Oh, turbo transport belts. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Artillery wagon? Oh. And metallurgic science pack. Oh, and railgun too. That's a lot of sexy talk. Okay. So I could do the metallurgic science pack here. Yes, Evie? Problem? You're in the middle of a boss fight and it's very hard when you're chuckling like an idiot. That sounds like a you problem, really, if you ask me. Right, so I guess the next step is the metallurgic science pack. Oh, is that how we're gonna play it? Maybe. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I'm just an innocent little Alistair. Should we make a proper tungsten plate production line? I think we should. This is fine as a supplement, but really it's not gonna cut it once we go into like higher rates of production. So this is consuming 1.6 tungsten ore per second. You what? You want to talk? So 1.6 tungsten plate per second. If we supply it a blue belt, which is 45 items per second, I'm missing my calculator. You're with me on this? You're in the middle of a boss fight too? That's like 28 factories to consume a full blue belt. 28 foundries. That's a lot of foundries. Um, sure, I guess. Let's see how we can do that. So you tungsten plates, fine. Then you're gonna want copper, molten copper, which I guess is gonna go in the middle. Look at this, the lady is ganging up on me. Ah, yeah, yeah. No, actually molten iron, not molten copper. And you want 4 tungsten ore per second, which is easily supplied by your bulk inserter. Good. Why am I producing bulk inserters by hand? I don't know. And that's all you want? Yeah, that's all you want, really. Easily done. Done. I guess I could, like, go 2 by 2. Yeah, that works. I did say very silly stuff, and you just lost your run. Oh, hey, look, another you problem. Funny how these things pop up all the time. So he can't ban the streamer. Thankfully for me. Otherwise, Cody would have banned me from my own channel a long time ago. Dungeon crawler. Nice. Is this 3 large? No, it's just too small for 4 large and too large for 3. It's annoying. It's gonna be annoying. I guess I'm gonna go for 2 and deal with it. You want the boss fight, so you'll let me dodge the bad hammer this time. Ooh, I dodge a bullet here. Alright, how many did we say? 28.1 to hit a full belt. sure. So that's like 4, 8, that's 14 per side. That's how many paste? That's 7 paste. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So that should hit a full belt of tungsten ore. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot to provide an output. A silly streamer. Right, let's reorganize that. Oop. If I do that, the problem here, I guess I can do that if the half blue belt of ore is on the inside. Yeah. And then I just do this. Yes, I'm going to do that, actually. That's a fairly elegant solution, because I have half a blue belt. If this whole belt is consuming one blue belt of ore, each side is consuming half a blue belt of ore, right? And so I can use like half the belt to consume the iron plates, the iron ore, and the other half to provide the iron plates. The only thing with that is that I, of course, need to provide the half belt. And since the output here is going to be on the exterior side always, then if the input is on the interior side, that all works. I'm going to put it like that for the feed. I think it's more elegant if it doesn't poke out the sides. Yeah. And so then, oh wait, I have to sort out power. So this has to be here at the earliest. I can lean either side, I'm leaning either way. Yeah. And yeah, it's not reaching wide enough for 3, so I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, I like that, I like that. And so then it just means I'm out of underground belt. Ooh. Bots, can you supply me with stuff, please? Yes, you can. Good. What's over here? Oh yeah, I need to produce rocket silo stuff. Do I have enough to produce rocket silo stuff? No, I don't, because I don't have the electric engine units. Right. I forgot. Are you requesting rocket silo stuff? No, you're not. Maybe you should. We don't have enough electric engine units in the spaceship. Alright, I guess. Let's temporarily add the electric engine units, and we want like 1,000 to the Vulcanus imports. And you are going to request Vulcanus imports times 2. It's not gonna work, right? Ah. Fine for now. I would like to be able to make conditional requests here. Hey Spark, how are you doing? I said some stuff that titillated the ladies, and now they are blaming me for it, you know? I think I'm gonna send the ship back to Nauvis. That way I can import the rocket, the Vulcanus imports. Actually, I'm going to remove that. You're just gonna import like 4 rocket silos. You can stop importing the rocket fuel supplies for now. How are we doing on the front? Yeah, we're okay despite the much higher acceleration. Although the speed, I feel, is not as fast as it used to. Maybe I just increased the weight of the ship a lot. We could have a center engine. Just to join stuff together. Would it work? Maybe not. Also, it wouldn't be symmetrical. So no, let's not talk about this. It would need to be on this level. It would go and interfere with the unloaders here, so... We're fine. This is producing. Good, good. This is not producing anything, really. We're not consuming enough ammo to even justify the amount of ammo production we have on this ship. How is this doing? Right, so here we want we want to take the outside lane, sorry. So we want to take the outside lane and merge it in the center, because that's our output. And that's gonna be like 28 times 0.6, that's gonna be 17 almost per minute. 17 per minute is a bit more than a yellow belt, I think. Yep. So we're producing about a yellow belt of tungsten plates here. And of course we're gonna provide some of that to the network. Some of that goodness. How is this gonna work? I guess this whole build could be moved a little bit around just to mesh with this one better. Yeah, I like that idea. So that's gonna be an ore belt. Right. Huh. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Well, fine. It is what it is. It's not gonna be a regular network, and I'm okay with that. Because it suits my purpose anyway. I haven't supplied iron, molten iron here. No, that's molten copper. I need molten iron. Right? Yes. No, it wouldn't work doing it here, but I could steal it over here. Or even better, over here. Perfect. Let's add ore production that. So how do we deal with that? Not very well, I'm afraid. Like this, yeah. That works decently. Would I be able to get a belt through here? No, I wouldn't. That's annoying, but fine. Okay. That's annoying too. Oh my god, this planet is annoying to set up the initial mining with the big miners. And I guess we can split it. These are beasts. Like, look at the graphics. This feels so powerful to watch, I love it. Like the sound design and the graphics design is just amazing in this game. I've heard people say that Factorio doesn't look good. I disagree. It has a very industrial look, very like grimy look, but it looks amazing. Hey William, how are you doing? Hydrate, thank you. Ooh, I'm out of coffee actually. Probably haven't zoomed in much, yeah. Like sure, it's not like AAA definition game graphics. Your EPO. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, the amount of work on the details, like you can see these gears, like the gearing in the middle of them, you can see all these little, like look at this, like these little wires that are bending, the cogs that are turning everywhere. It's not 3D graphics, it's very different than an Indiana Jones or whatever, but that's still like beautiful game, really. I think I'm very impressed by like the sheer amount of work that went into the graphics of this game. What was that? That felt scary. Maybe I should limit these chests? Might be a good idea? Yeah. Especially right now I'm not doing anything with this tungsten plate, so... Okay, and I guess the next step is to produce research. They made super detailed 3D models for most things and add some detailed um, lighting calculated to get the 2D models and the resolution and pixely looks is intended. Yeah, exactly. It's not very pixely. Like in maximum zoom, it looks a little bit pixely, and that's a choice they made to limit, like to accelerate things. Um, because it's textures at the end of the day, they're loading textures in the engine, and each little different building extra has textures and animations and all of that. It's not 3D models, right? So you can't render them dynamically on the GPU. Um, but like even like these animations, this thing that's animated, like it moves, it's dynamic. You feel something is happening, and you see it happening even. And yeah, and all the noise is working in tandem with that. I think that's one of the machines they were talking about, the new sound design engine, the new sound engine about, and they have like 10 or 12 different noises with the machine. Every part that moves has its own noise. So if the machine slows down, um, or stops like that, the noise will stay in sync with the machine. Usually have to play with half texture resolution, no particle clouds, etc. So it looks pixelated for you. Yeah. Actually, what's my settings? I haven't looked at my settings. Tac. Sprite resolution, yeah, on high. Color filter none. All the render threads. They can take all memory, largest possible high quality. Yeah. So I'm on the highest settings. Yeah. Emote tax paid. Yeah, this looks beautiful. So you see that these machines are stopped at different points in the cycle and all of that. Okay, let's put alt mode back on and let's have a look at producing science on this planet. Metallurgic science pack. Break? We could take a break. That's not a bad idea. You played the demo for this game. You can see getting really into it. Yeah. It's a game where, like, you shouldn't start it if you're not ready for it to consume your life. I think a few days ago, Doran said, or 1 or 2 weeks ago, Doran said that he caved in because of me and bought the expansion, and he's been playing it every day since then. I was looking in Discord earlier. Where was it? Tic-tac. Yeah, he's been playing it for the past 10 days consecutively. Yep. He got fully sucked into it for sure, yeah. I think he plays more than me. Doran. That's just Doran. Every time you see him on Discord, he's playing it, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a great game. It was nice to have known him. I mean, he knew what he was getting into. He's played the base game before, so he knew he would get addicted when he started. And I'm pretty sure when he's in the stream, he's co-playing a lot of the time. Alright, so let's take a quick break, I guess. Oh, it's a bit of a shame that I didn't take a break when ads were going on. Oh well. Um, we're gonna take a bit of a break, and when we come back, we are going to design the metallurgic science pack factory. Um, and yeah, that sounds about right. And then once we have done that, we can start exporting both science packs, of course, calcite we're gonna need to export, and machines towards Naevis. Do take this time to take a quick break yourself, make yourself a bit of coffee, take medications if you need to, have a quick bite if you need to, all that good stuff. And we're gonna meet back in just a few minutes. I don't know, maybe 5 minutes, something like that. I will be right back, and I will leave you with the BRB screen and the amazing music for this game. Alright, see you in a moment. Hello, Chuck. I am back. How are you doing? How was your break? Factorio noise is in the background? Yeah, I didn't pause the game. If I pause the game, I think the music stops playing. It gets silent. You stubbed your toe. Oh no. That hurts. So, that way you have music. Factorio music. You wanna run while I was gone? No, you need a break. Perfect then. CCP's toe hurts too. Really annoying in winter. You've gathered your laptop. Ooh. You'll see if touchscreen will work for arting. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, let us know how your attempt goes. On my side, let's look at the global statistics. Not for core, but for science stuff. Right. Let's see here. We're not consuming very much science. Why is that? Why are we consuming so little science at the moment? Is it because we are limited on something? Purple science maybe? Let's have a look. What's going on here? Why is science so slow? Yeah, looks like military science is slow, and military science is slow because I have a lack of copper in my base. Why? Why no copper? Did I never put this in service? Is this requesting a train? Yeah, it's requesting a train. So I'm just lacking copper in general. Right, we never set up this outpost. Oh. Well, we could set it up remotely. We could do that. Yeah, I forgot we freed this whole space last time, right? Actually, why does this not have ammo? Because I've been an idiot, apparently. Yeah, this doesn't have space for the box. So, of course, I'm out of ammo. Where do I place the ammo box here? I guess if I do it like this, then I can do that. Okay. And other than this little section of the whole wall is fine. Okay. You've never owned a drawing tablet, so you've looked at them a couple times. Oh, I missed some chat. Hey Lanix, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I missed a lot of chat. Hang on. Recently found your drawing tablet, but then you couldn't find the pen for it. Oh no. It will suck. Your art skill is was quite low. Then maybe that's a good start. Start doing something in terms of art if you want to improve. is always better than doing nothing because you're like, oh, I don't have the exact right equipment to do something. Then you found the pen and was missing a cable to connect to the PC. Now you have all the things, you just don't feel like using it. But no, at least you know that you can use it if you want. So yeah, hey Lennox, yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hebe bought herself a new one for for her birthday and has been massively enjoying using it in Coral Essentials. Never owned drawing tablets. Went crazy and got the X Pen 15.6. I have no idea what that is. I guess a model of a drawing pen or tablet. You're using the Wacom Intuos and Bluetooth. If you're not an expert when you first try something, why bother? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you wanna learn drawing, the first step is to start drawing, right? So let's see. Whoop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yes, that's what I wanted. Actually, what's going on here? What did I do? Why did I do that? I have so many questions. I'm guessing I misplaced it? Also, how? I mean, how is I probably like was copy pasting stuff to reach down to the wall. So the how is not so mysterious to me. It's mostly a question of like how did I notice? Right. So we're gonna want to come over here. Let's see. Where do we place the stations here? We could have, no, I don't want to, I guess I could have a double station here because it's a liquid and an ore. But do I want, maybe not. Nope. Which one should I use here? Where should I put the elevated rail? And also maybe not on this side at all. If I go on this side, technically, I can squeeze through the cliff stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, actually. That way I squeeze by. What's in the way, big rock? That's okay. You're gonna be a copper ore outpost. And right over here. Right here maybe? Do I have a liquid station? No, doesn't look like it. Really? That's surprising. I guess I don't. Fine, I guess. Why didn't I make one? Maybe just because it's just so easy to change. Also, I guess I don't have that many standard liquid stations. Huh. Yeah, fine. That works anyway. So you're gonna line up like this. I should be zoomed out a lot more. That's gonna work. And I'm going to want crude oil in here. So you are going to be oil loading. Yes. The combinator here, I believe... what am I doing? Get me back to Navis. Thank you. Basically, we're gonna copy this station's design. Although... we're gonna have 4 tanks per thing, because I think here it was a mistake to not have 4, because 2 is enough for 1 train load, basically. And so 4 means I have 2 train loads available in the station. And that's much better. Okay, so the reason I place these stations first is that it sets a framework for what I'm gonna have to place to connect to them, right? Um, so we're gonna do the same here. Uh, we're gonna copy paste stuff, and that's gonna give us a basic framework for how we want to modify it. And also I'm going to take after that a blueprint of this one, I think. So because I have this power pole down there, I know that I have the right spacing, right? So yeah, that's gonna be 2 train loads per, well, in the station. So that means that when I book a train, I don't have to... I don't have to stop producing because my tanks are full. I can book a train and be like, yeah, okay, no, let's continue producing, and maybe it will fill up, but if it fills up, it means that clearly we're not very interested in having a high production rate right now. So I connect all the tanks so that This knows what's in the tanks in general. And I need to connect them together. Perfect. I am going to want a radar in here, clearly. And of course, I'm gonna want bots. Means I'm gonna pick up the bot grid, start placing bot stuff. Ooh. Well, that's fine. And maybe bots over here. That way we can go place the pump jacks. These pump jack buildings are annoying. We're actually gonna ask the bots to fill them up with modules right away. Might as well. So, how do we connect here? Well, I guess this is gonna have to be it. That should be everybody connected. Yes. And then I just need to connect down. To the tanks. And that's it really. For this mess. Perfect. Next, the rails. Well, want to connect the stations together, of course. Maybe... Maybe a few signals in the middle? Let's see here. Come on. You don't want to ghost place them in the air? Apparently not. What if I do that? Oh, yes, you do. Why? Okay, I don't know what was going on here. That's fine. I guess. Hello? Is it because I need to manually switch to the other layer? Yeah, I guess. Hey Kaz! Contributing to the community challenge. Nice. If you are new here and don't know about the community challenge, we have a community challenge where you can contribute channel points to make me play Subnautica. Subnautica is a game I very much enjoy, and we play it from time to time when the community raises up to the challenge. You've been lucky? Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the lurking. So, yeah. If you wanna see some Subnautica, you can contribute cheese crumbs to the challenge. Alastor hates Subnautica, which is why it takes so many points to get him to do it. No, I love Subnautica. I really enjoy the game. I'm looking forward to Subnautica 3, which is gonna come out, I think next year, they said? Maybe? I'm gonna bet it's probably gonna be a bit late and be the next year. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You have to lurk or you run out of cheese crumbs, yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to have a useful way to make the community spend their cheese crumbs. It's a way to tell me, hey, I want to see you play this game. We can do this, then we can remove that part, obviously. And have a little circle. A little turn. Perfect. I think that's it, isn't it? That should be good to connect everything. I'm pretty sure. I think they're all in range of construction. Yep. So the bots should take care of that. Yeah. I do need to tap this thing. And I should really upgrade this. So, this outpost. The emote in the Rakai stream is fabulous. It's like 3 times the size of the others. Yeah, and Rakai has tried to decrease the size of the emote. And he was like, but it's not getting any smaller, what's going on? Going to slip back into lurk while you investigate the Nightmare Before Christmas game. Nice. Investigate. I see. Maybe I should wait to have big mining drills because I'm going to change my mining setups anyway for that. Oh well. Did I mess that up? Yes, I definitely did. Right? That was very clever of me. Let's start again. Ooh. Well, I guess we could set it up directly with big mining mills. Ooh. That was maybe a bit too much. That's gonna be an outpost that's gonna last for a while. That captures everything. Yes. Yeah, let's go straight with that. Why not? You almost don't feel guilty. Almost. Have a great night, TV. Okay, so. Oop. Something like this. Um, and then this one is gonna go on the interior side because this is just 3 miners, and that means I can connect with this and not have to worry too much. Oop, that was silly. Something like this. Okay, yeah, that feels right. And then I just need to give them power. Something like this. Are you in range? I think you are. Okay. So I think that's everything powered. We have all the belts, everything. We only need the big miners. What are you complaining about? Why you don't have power? I don't know. Let's give you power. I'm fine with that. This is mining. We have 178,000. We're almost ready for a train here. That's perfect. So all we're missing here is the big miners, which are going to come from the other planet. Okay. Um, when I started this whole thing, I was looking at the science production rates, which peaks at around 150 per minute, I guess, for everything. Yeah, 150, 152 per minute. Okay. So that's a rate that we are going to be targeting on Vulcanus, right? We need to produce 150 science per minute. So let's see what this means in terms of production. What's getting destroyed? Oh, just a power pole. No, actually not just a power pole. You are still out. Damn it. I had... I had something inverted. Right. Okay, that's fixed. So let's try again. So we are producing that in a foundry. So give us a foundry first. And metallurgic science pack is going to produce 0.6 per second per machine. And we need 150, we said. Oop. So divided by 0.6, that's 250 machines. Yeah. We're gonna want maybe speed modules. That's better already. So 1.32 is still 113 machine. So um, maybe we give it a little bit of where is it? Come on, I have beacons somewhere, don't I? No, I don't. Why don't I have beacons? I didn't bring beacons to this planet? Can I craft one? Or a few? I can craft a few. Why didn't I bring beacons? That makes no sense. But fine, I guess. Maybe I don't have them exportable? Where are beacons in this mess? Or maybe I just made a few on demand? Could be. I have 100 beacons available. But they're only in storage. Okay. Right, so maybe actually I don't produce beacons. Yeah, I just produce them here. Okay. So that's my bad. Produce like 500 beacons, please. Let's see. Beacons. Beacons, beacons, beacons. How many can I fit in a foundry? That's not bad. Yeah. And then you need tungsten carbide and plates. Well, first of all, if I fill all of this with beacons, let me get on the map so I can... Right. I only have one available. Gonna need more than that. So at the moment, crafting speed is 11.08. Do they have to be powered to be in effect? I'm not entirely sure. So let's try, I guess. Okay, we're getting there. Why don't you have the modules? Maybe I forgot to place it. Okay, so we are like gonna divide by 3.5, something like that, by the time we're done here. I feel like. So it's not bad. The quality is minus 23%. Okay. So we are 3.5 per second. So 150 divided by 3.48 to be precise, that's like 44 machines required. Which is quite a number of machines to be fair. And we are going to consume like 44 times 7 tungsten carbide. That's so much tungsten carbide. Yeah. We're gonna consume a lot of stuff here if we want to have this running. So either I go bot blob here. So I put a requester and provider and we're done. Or I go by belt. I think the belt design is more interesting. But it's gonna require a number of belts here. Fine. So this requires like 11 items per second, I think. 464 molten copper? Is that correct? Yeah, per second. How does a molten copper factory produce? How much? You produce, even at 180% speed, you produce 262 per second. Ooh! Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of molten copper here. um, can we make a beacon production, please? Like, okay, so two things here. First of all, you are going to filter green circuits. And you're gonna filter red circuits. So that we have green circuit and red circuit production here. Perfect, perfect. Since the blue circuit isn't running anyway. The blue circuit is always going to take precedence over the rest. And yes, I want beacons. That's what I wanted to do. Beacon, 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 where are you? Right here, that's green circuits and red circuits and copper cables and steel. Right. And I guess here I can steal some of the copper cable. You always output first over there, but if you don't, then I'm going to steal you. To provide to the bot blob. Oh, right, I need a belt. So this is buffering, and then this is taking the extra. Good. So that's just a little bit of copper wire that's made available for everything. And so that means that when I set up a beacon production, it's very easy, right? Because I am producing steel, I am producing copper cable, I am producing green and red circuits. So I can just do it Bob Lob style and be done with it. And that's what I'm gonna do here. I don't really like this design pattern, but it's so much easier. It's just so much easier here. That's fine. Did I limit the chests? I didn't. Don't produce all the beacons in the universe, please. I don't need that many. Right, and that means I'm producing many more beacons now than I was before. And have a good, decent production. Just because I don't want to have to bother. Okay. So then that means that this actually maybe on the side. Would this work? Maybe. Right, so if I don't do metallurgy science pack here, but I do molten copper from lava, right? And I input the molten copper here. So you produce 543 molten copper per second. And so 543 divided by 464 that this one consumes. You are able to feed 1.1 factories, right? Um, okay. And you're gonna consume like 700 lava per second. And a little bit of calcite. Okay. But not too bad. Like 1.4 per second is not much. You're going to produce, however, a lot of stone. Like a blue belt of stone, basically. And that's a bit worrying. And how much lava is a pump? 1200, is it? Yeah, it's 1200 per second. So, like, a pump is gonna feed two of those. Oh my god. That's so much stuff. What am I going to do with all this stone? I don't know. I think at some point I'm gonna have to send like landfill to space or something and just dump it in space. I'm gonna have so much landfill available. Right. Because if we look at the landfill factory, where is it? Yeah, this consumes it consumes 125 per second stone. It can consume 125 stone per second. So it can consume the production of how many of those? Space, the final dumping ground. Yeah, exactly. Space is big. So before you fill it, you have quite a bit of margin. And if you do manage to fill it, then you just get a new planet, right? How much did I say I consumed here? 125. So 125 divided by 32.6. That's like 4. So like one machine of landfill producing at full speed consumes 4 of these. And remember, ideally, with like 44 of these, that would be 11 machines producing landfill at full speed. That's a huge amount. That's complete nonsense. That's like 22 landfill per second. Oh my god. This build is gonna be big and angry. Okay, I like that. So, 1.45 calcite per second and 1 blue belt of stone per second. My god, what do I do with that much stone? I don't even know. Um, can I? No, leaning one side is not an option, is it? You are right in the middle here. I can't really lean one side. Okay. I could lean with this, however. That way I have a side where I have more space available. Like the cramped side is the same. This would connect, yeah. I have to have this, yes, I do. Well, I guess I could have it like that, couldn't I? I could even have it, yeah, like that. Hey, Grolko, how are you doing? Welcome in, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing Factorio. Oh, what's Factorio? What did you do? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, I am Alastor. Um, and I love games like Factorio. This is my first playthrough of Factorio Space Age. We're currently on Vulcanus, which is my first exoplanet. We are starting to make a build for the Vulcanus Science Pack, and oh boy, is it big! You're at that rebuild everything stage, and your mind is nobody. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my brain around the fact that if I want to produce 150 science per seconds for these ones, for the metallurgic science packs, um, it's like 44 machines even at this crazy moduled speed, and it consumes just so much. Like I need a foundry producing molten copper per foundry producing this, right? Oh wait, you might have a point actually. Yeah, 150 per second is maybe a lot. You do have a point, you know. I didn't consider that, and chat didn't tell me anything. Bad chat. Yeah, no, yeah, no, of course. Oh, that's gonna be so much better. Oh, that's such a relief. You wouldn't put it past me to actually produce 150 per second. I mean, long term, I'm not saying no, but at the moment, the rest is producing 150 per minute. So yeah, so I had a look at the production statistics of science, right? All right, I need to make it global. And basically, my maximum rate is like 151 per minute when I'm fully producing on Nervis. So I want to match that, right? Um, so yeah, not per second. Per second would be unreasonable for now. Long term, I'm gonna make great goo base that scales up for me. Long term doesn't count, yeah. Yeah, long term I'm going to want to have stuff trained anyway, most of the time, and yeah. Alright, so that changes things, right? Because that's only 2.5 per second that we want. And if we just take a basic foundry without any speed modules or anything, it's 0.6 per second, so that would be like 5 foundries doing that. That seems more reasonable. A lot more reasonable. Oh my god, I scared myself so much here. Okay, let's feed 5 foundries. I can do that. So I don't have to do the bot blob. It could be fun, but short term it's unsustainable. I'm not able to feed all that. And it's gonna be a huge draw on power for no reason. This was way too crazy for now. It is being reasonable. Look, I'm doing all enough unreasonable stuff in my life to not add that. Really, I should just do that. Right, so this, yeah, that's so much better. Because then it means I could have productivity modules in them. Right. No, because productivity modules would reduce the speed. I mean, I could try. Do I have productivity modules available? I don't think I do. Should I try it? Nah. Let's leave it for now. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to remove them by hand. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. No, because like this build was like a blue belt of everything per machine pretty much. It was, I think each machine was producing a blue belt of stone. Pretty much. Each copper melting foundry. So I was producing a blue belt of stone per machine. It was craziness. I was like, what am I going to do with all that? How do I even get things out of the machine at this rate? I don't have the tools for that right now. I can't feed this factory. It's way too hungry. So this is better. So 5 times 80, we're gonna need 400 stone per lava, well, molten copper per second. Yeah, per second this time. Um, this produces 250, so I can have 2 of those, and that's gonna feed this build. Why does it pretend it's only producing 93.7? Is it because crafting speed is 4? Oh, it's per cycle, but the cycle is like 16 seconds. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, so how many do I need? We said 400 divided by 93.7. So that's 4.2 machines, so that's 5 machines. Okay, so it's pretty much 1-to-1 here. So why am I doing that then? Let's go like this. If we're 1-to-1, we're 1-to-1. And we're gonna consume this times 125. We're gonna consume 533, 534 lava per second, which is well within the range of one machine. So that's perfect. We're going to produce, however, how much stone? 5.62 times 5 machines. That's like 28 stone per second. That's more than half a blue belt. So I do have to be careful with that. Okay. And we're going to consume like 1.25 per second of calcite. That's like nothing. So, that's gonna be for stone then. That way we unload on both sides. And we are going to need it to be bulk inserter, of course. And then calcite can be long-handed inserters. Just for the pattern is regular. Yep. Okay. No, that's input, sorry. And this should be more than enough. In terms of calcite, over here, what do we need? And so in here we are gonna have some extra molten copper, which is great. It's gonna fit the base. That's perfect. So we need 1.2 times 5 and 0.8 times 5. So we need 6 carbide, tungsten carbide per second. And 4 tungsten plates per second. That's very easy to feed. Take in on one side, I guess, and then feed out on the other side. And you produce 0.6 per second, so a long-handed inserter is way enough to manage that output. And so we're gonna have a double-sided input here. So one is gonna be tungsten plate, the other tungsten carbide. Uh, and we're gonna have calcite, and that's it, really, isn't it? We need to feed lava, and we output copper. Okay. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Um, where do I find lava? I should find lava over here. How are we doing on this build? We are getting close. Yeah, we stopped right at the correct point. Even good. So, your lava. Gladly, lava is an infinite resource in our universe. And easily transported in iron pipes. Yeah, you know, lava is only like 1.5 thousand degrees. Definitely not enough to melt iron, right? Right? Oh, I forgot to manage power here. Well, I guess it's gonna be something like that. Oh, this is very warlike. Boom. Bring out the warhammers. Where's my tungsten carbide? And of course I don't exit it on the correct side, do I? Yeah, no, of course I don't. Uh, that's fine. I can travel around. Hey, I stopped exactly at the right place once again. Amazing. And finally, this is my baby. So I am going to reverse this whole thing then. Kind of half expected that. That's why I initially put the input here. I think we're back. Are we back? Okay. Okay. So, uh, You can see and hear stream. Good. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I think my cable might have unplugged or whatever. All of a sudden I had no more connection at all. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Maybe I stretched my legs a little too much. I think I'm gonna need to, like, zip tie some cables or whatever to make sure that they don't get pulled, because that happens regularly. I test before every stream, but usually it doesn't go down in the middle of stream. But this time it did. And I think I'm out of blue belts. Stretch after the fact. Cable management is for nerds. Well, the issue is I had to move my whole computer setup across the flat, because where I was streaming before was bothering the neighbors. Um, and um, and so I have a cable that's going across the whole flat to bring internet to my computer. And yeah, it's running right where my feet go. So I don't know what I was saying when I got disconnected. I don't know where I got cut off here. Although I am noticing that we are out of blue belts on Vulcanus, I think. So we might need to... Why am I out of blue belts here? Doesn't the platform have blue belts? Why isn't it providing blue belts then? Oh wait, we're at Nervis. That's why you're not providing blue belts. That would be why. And we have 400 on the way of these. What's going on here? We're just very busy delivering everything. Okay. No? Why are you not launching? Why is nothing moving exactly? Oh, because we're full. I see. What do we do? Oh, interesting problem to have. Maybe I get a few blue belts back down? Maybe 10k blue belts is a bit... Oh, wait, nope. Maybe I get like 5,000 blue belts? Like 7,000. That's still 7,000. 6,000. Okay, yeah, so that was the issue. You just finished Fixmas, nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to have a look at Fixmas at some point. We're gonna need to go back to Satisfactory. I think I'm reaching the point here in Factorio where we're probably going to try mixing up Factorio and Satisfactory soon. I want to try to do fixed mass and yeah, and start playing Satisfactory again. I always said I wanted to like do a little bit of both. Eventually. So now I think we're deep enough into the new content that when we start reaching the second planet, which realistically might be today, we can start shooting for mixing the two games a little bit more. I've been considering it for a while. Not enough to fill a rocket. What's going on here? I don't know. So yeah, it's getting some of this delivered, which I guess is fine. And other than that, we do have everything we need on that front. This is going well. We are launching at a fast enough rate. Yeah. $180 on the way. Is this it? No? Where are they? Oh, okay, it's still requesting them. Okay, so I must have like a big chain of bots trying to bring me stuff right now. Up there. Yeah. I have tons of bots just delivering shiny rocks, okay. That are barely making their way here. You're still requesting stuff. How much do I have right now? 760? I guess I could just go right now. I don't need the shiny rocks. Let's just go. Let's just intercept what's like currently being delivered and go. There we go. Perfect. That's going well. km/s. I think we're going faster. We are less loaded, maybe, than we were before. But yeah, we're still doing perfectly fine in terms of defenses, it seems. I shouldn't be speaking too fast, but so far it seems to hold. What do you think, chat? Should we go to Fulgura next or to Gelba? I think these are the two options. Once we finish the imports. I just have two laser turrets because, well, they had space to go here, so why not? And they're just running if I have too much power. It's a little bit of help, The advantage of laser turrets is that they have longer range, so they help a little bit. And they don't shoot small asteroids, they only shoot bigger asteroids because small asteroids, well, they would do nothing to them. Perfect. That's my blue belt. So basically, I added them to help because I could. I was like, yeah, why not? It doesn't hurt to have them. If I can, I should start crafting these rocket silo nonsense. I'm almost there. In terms of supply, yeah. Because they are going to be taking a while, so might as well start. Okay, so that's being supplied, that's being supplied. Oh, crap. That was a big mistake almost. Lava goes here, not up there. Oop. However, copper does have its place in this house. But not at this location. There we go. Is that better? Why is there no lava in here? Oh, interesting, because it doesn't go under here. Lava doesn't go under lava. Well, in a way, I was lucky that this happened. Hey! We're running! Okay. So I need to do stuff with that. Okay, so how much stone do I produce? 5.62 per second. Times 5, so 28.1. Right. Then I guess I can have a machine which is going to be tasked with producing landfill. This can take 125 per second, so I don't even know if this is gonna be enough, because that's like 12, that's 24 per arm and per second. So we need like 4 or 5 arms supplying it. Like, it's kinda crazy the rate at which we need to feed this machine. to make it work. But hey, you're an active provider, we want to get rid of this. And you up here are going to be passive providers. Because you're the final product. There we go. It's like landfill assemblers all over again. Well, it is a landfill assembler. Fire the foundries of Mordor! Yep. Inventory is full. Yeah, let me guess why. Okay, so if I look at the production tab right now, I should be producing maybe not over 50 hours. Yeah, I'm almost producing 200 science per second. Per minute, not per second. Sorry. The trauma. Okay. You were gonna say minute. It's special landfill that can go on lava. Yeah, I don't have that tech yet. And I'm not gonna have it for quite a while by the looks of it. Calcite can get away. Stone as well. I'm gonna keep those seconds and minutes straight. Might sound small, but propagating the world as a thing. Yeah. As we learned earlier when I was trying to design um, a science build for 150 science per second. Regular landfill. It doesn't help on Vulcanus, but it's the only thing I can do with the stone. It's like, what do I do with the stone? Well, landfill, I guess. It's gonna be useful at some point, maybe. Hopefully. I don't know what else to do with it. So I think Vulcanus is just gonna export a lot of landfill. But stone gets rare late game. Yeah, but right now I'm just producing free stone right now, right? Can I recycle landfill? No. Maybe. Oh, well, I haven't built a recycler yet, so I don't know, to be honest. Maybe, it's a possibility. How are we doing on power? We seem to be fine. We seem to be doing fairly fine on power at the moment. Okay, good. How about this? We don't have enough on the planet. Do we? And what's Lava Cake saying? It's still exporting stuff, so that's good. It does seem to be out of electric engine. We don't have any right now, so either I just delivered it. What do I have in here? Nothing on the way. It seems like I just don't have any. Okay. Then I guess we can make a makeshift crafter for it, maybe? Hopefully? What do you need? You need lube, engine units, and electronic circuits. Right. Where do I have lube in here? You are right here. And you need one engine unit every 10 seconds. 0.12 per second. And you are producing 0.12 per second. So overall these two work together. So I can just take this one and move it up. And that's good enough. Something like that, and maybe you have 4 stacks available. Something like that. You are not gonna request electric engines, you are going to request a stack of this. And same, you're gonna request a stack of these. We don't produce gear wheels? That's fairly surprising. Don't I? No, I don't. I should. It's one of these recipes, right? Yeah. You take molten iron, and you're gonna produce 6 of them per second, so that's gonna be plenty. And you just produce, so have fun. Maybe not a full box, maybe like half a box. That way anything that requires gear wheels will have fun with you. Let's maybe accelerate them, just to be sure.
Chucklin21 just followed.
Hey, Chucklin21! Thanks for the follow! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Okay, so that should complement the needs we have on the planet to produce the last rocket silo. How much are we producing? 0.27 per second. That's so slow. You know what? You know what's gonna happen, chat. You always knew that was gonna happen, right? Just because. Posture check, thank you. Ugh, time for everybody to check your seats straight. And then maybe I don't have to produce like a full row per machine. Right. Hey! Welcome in, welcome in! How is your Sunday? Okay, so we're producing now. We nearly have 100 of them, so that's good. I love when the logistic storage has negative numbers in it. It's always fun. So this is nearly ready for export. What are we delivering here? We don't really need to deliver that stuff anymore, right? This we're producing concrete, we're producing. We're not producing boats and batteries, but we don't need them either. So I think we can stop requesting all that. Combat supplies, we don't mind having them. Rocket silo. We can stop requesting it. So really it's the crafting supplies, combat supplies, and Vulcanus imports that we are still requesting. We don't technically need the combat supplies anymore because we have dealt with a few worms already. So we're not really expanding anymore. Aren't rocket silos untransportable on rocket? Yes, but what I'm doing here is that I request everything that's necessary to produce a rocket silo. And then I can craft it on the planet. So I can transport the materials for it. I can send a rocket silo, but I can send everything I need to make one. And that's good enough, right? So that's what I'm doing here. I'm out of electric engine units. So that's why I'm waiting a little bit. I did set up a crafter for them. Here we go. We have enough to make the last rocket silo. So stop sending me stuff for the rocket silo, please. And that's gonna be 4 rocket silos that are going to work to supply stuff for the delivery platform. So we're gonna need to set up exports, Vulcanus exports now. Because I believe we have everything. We are making foundries, we are making big miners. It's the same as the nukes, right? You can't make nukes, you can't put nukes on the rocket, but you can send everything to make it. You can't really see on the phone. Oh, you're right, you're on phone. Right. I forgot. You have to go by what I say. Yeah. Don't forget to ask questions. Don't hesitate to ask questions. I can talk. Don't hesitate to ask questions if there's something that's unclear. I forget that you're on phone, so obviously you don't see as much. One thing I haven't set up big mining drills for the calcite, have I? I think calcites are still on normal mining drills, and I should really put them on big mining drills because that makes a big difference. Yeah. Here we go. So big mining drills. Is this calcite? No, that's just floor tiles. Okay. So overall, the thing starts here. I guess technically we have a bit over here. So let's mine a bit over here. That should be right. I guess we can do things like that. And is that enough to make a full belt? I kind of want a full belt of production. Well, really, I should... I don't know whether or not I should cover the patch in drills right away. I can always come back later and do that. As long as I'm not stuck on a planet. But my goal is very much to not get stuck on a planet. In theory, we're bringing enough stuff with us that we shouldn't. You just bore me with impertinent questions. I mean, there's no stupid question, right? There's only stupid answers. If something's not clear for you, like at the end of the day, I'm streaming. So if what I'm doing isn't clear to you, it's a problem. It means I haven't been clear enough with what I'm doing. Uh, I'm not making pipes, or are the pipes in buffer chests? Guess either is possible. No, I'm not making pipes, I think. So my electric engine production stopped because I'm not making pipes. That's another thing I can do locally, and I should do locally. Let's see. Pipe casting is just molten iron. That's molten copper. Ooh, that's a mess. Alright. There we go. And that's local production of pipes. They really should do underground pipe while I'm at it. I guess you're gonna be the next thing on the block, and I'm just gonna have to put you further. Oh, you do require pipes, however. Well, fine. You're gonna request pipes, and that's it, really. Because why not? Nope. What did I do? No. I put filters instead of putting the recipe. Ooh, that's a lot of pipes requested. That's fine. Hey, Nemo, resubbing for 19 months. Thank you for the resub. Hey, how are you doing? You thought you would push a button before heading to bed. Nice. Yeah, have a great night, Nemo. Thank you, thank you. And isn't it giving you a shout out? I think because it's a resub message. Or did it give you a shout out before? Uh, have another one either way. I am doing great. How are you doing? If you're not following Nemo, oh, here it comes. Well, have a double shout out then. If you're not following Nemo, definitely give him a follow. He's a lovely, uh, he's a lovely French streamer, and a good friend. And I'm getting tongue-tied apparently. Yeah, I'm doing great. Having tons of fun with Factorio. I think we're almost producing everything possible now. With the foundries on this planet. Yeah, like everything we're producing here is pretty much free. It almost makes me want to export all my iron to Nervis. Or maybe that could be fun. One thing that could be fun could be to like make a big solar platform around Nervis, which only task is to make iron, right? We could do that technically. And then we wouldn't need to have iron anymore produced on Nervis if we produce everything in orbit. I'm using calcite to produce it, not tungsten, I think. Am I? Yeah, I guess calcite is finished. But the iron we're producing in orbit, that's infinite. Yeah, technically I'm using a little bit of calcite, but the calcite is... Like, we're using way less calcite than we're using iron ore to produce a bit of iron. And like the cost here feels like it's more like you need to deal with the stone that you're producing rather than the sheer cost in resources. Okay, so let's set up exports for Vulcanus now. Because we're gonna want to export from Vulcanus. I think we have done everything else, really. So, here. Vulcanus exports. And we're probably going to set up another platforms that does on a regular basis the Vulcanus trip, and it's just gonna be our shuttle. Yeah, from asteroids it's infinite. So I guess the challenge would be to produce enough. So what are we exporting? We want big mining drills. Request like 1000 maybe. Foundries request like 500. We're gonna want some calcite probably. Calcite, give me like 500. 1000 for now. And we're gonna want like 2000 science. I think that's not too bad. We have space in here. Yeah, we have space in here. This you can remove. Military and colonization you can stop requesting. Right now. And so we're gonna set up another shuttle that's gonna do the import-export from Vulcanus soon. You automatic request, automatic request. Perfect. I'm going to want you to be sped up. I decided. How much? Damn it. I have 100 miners in the logistics. I have 200 foundries, so I'm going to need to expand that. The number of foundries and miners available in the logistics network is gonna need to be expanded fairly significantly. So that's gonna be like 100 per machine. That's like 400. Maybe we do 200 per machines. And as for the miners, well, not only that, but we might want 2 machines actually for this one. Or more maybe even. Because, well, nowadays all our miners are gonna be replaced by that, really. We're gonna want a lot of these. Let's have 4 machines producing it for now. Here is can I copy a T, please? That's not in the middle of some nonsense. Fine. I'm just gonna do one by hand. Right, let's make the blob even angrier. I could build a giant hoop shape in orbit and have as much circumference as possible with little platforms. Yeah, or like a rake-like looking thing. The thing is, I think the asteroids spawn at the edge. So, or you could have something that actually travels because when you're traveling to other planets, you're getting to denser parts in asteroids, right? So you could have something that goes to denser parts and does its thing. This is a bit slow to my taste. And I do have the materials on the planet to make it faster. So I'm gonna do that. How does this go? I guess that's fine. Let's just cram as many in as possible. And they're not all gonna be the same, but it's okay. Traveling back and forth in the dense part might be most effective, yeah. Okay, now we're talking. That looks better. What are we doing on the platform? In terms of space, we are fine. Calcite available on planet. Oh, I don't have set up things to export. The calcite. I should have calcite exporty thingy. Oh, you're gonna be a calcite exporty thingy. Which one did I say? This one. There we go. Perfect. So this, we have 320. Nice. That's quite a few stacks, but that's okay. Yeah, I like that. On Nauvis, how are we doing? On power, first of all, we are doing great on power. We have greatly reduced the coal power consumption, so that's great. The accumulator charge is full, pretty much. And everything seems very calm, which is a bit worrying, to be honest. Why aren't you running full speed now? Is there any reason for that? Ammo being slow? Why? What are you missing? Walls. Oh, I don't have enough stone bricks. Oh, I love these problems. I'm not smelting enough stone bricks is my current problem. Because I'm not producing enough stone because my stone patch is running out. Yeah. Because I've never set up a stone outpost. So I think it's time, chat, we set up a stone outpost. I have one ready to go somewhere, I think. Oh no, this was the one, I think. Yeah, I could set up this one. Or I could set up this one. I guess we're gonna set up this one. Just gonna remove, like, this maybe? Right. Why are you unhappy? You're unhappy because you want to be unhappy? I can understand that. That's fine. Trains. Outpost. Yes, that's the right directionality of outpost. And that would be correct. That would work. So let's just do that. You'll be a stone outpost. And I guess you'll be a big mining drill. Oop. And maybe you will want speed modules. Because why not? This one might want speed modules too? Yeah. Why not? Okay. So science is being a bit slow because I'm out of stone. I love this problem. That's a great problem to have. Vulcanus, what's going on? What are we missing? Low density structures. Why are we missing low density structures? I'm guessing because I just have one factory and I did like 4 or 5 of them, probably. Yep, that's exactly what it is. So, LDS. Where can I add more LDS production? I guess... Can this happen over here? Yeah. This can happen over here. Let me do the pipe stuff first and foremost. I want to flip that horizontally. No, I want to flip that horizontally. Yup, that works. And then I can have them vertically like that. Does that work? That would work. Do I do it like that is the question? Yeah, why not? Sure. We can go like this. Let's make like a lot. We're gonna make a lot of these. Then we can do something like this. And we need to bring power to that baby. Because we always want to make powerful babies. There we go. All the plastic requested. That may be a little too much production. So let's just make sure to limit the chests a bit more. There we go. And so you are going to be copper. And you're gonna be iron. That should be it. Once this goes in, we should have a lot more production. Yeah. There we go. That's great. So I don't know how many LDS this is because LDS are fairly slow. It's one every 15 seconds. So that's like 0.4 per second. Technically I could like speed them up. Speed modulate. 0.88 per second, that's better because we have like 12 factories, so we're producing basically 10 per second. Of LDS. And this needs like 1 per second per 1.5, so yeah, I think we're producing enough LDS now. We should have an excess production of LDS. Let's check. 12.6 per minute, 12.7, and we are consuming quite a bit. Interesting. Wait, no. Over the past minute. Why is it not showing? Oh, right. Over the past minute, we're producing 190 and we're consuming 190, so I guess we are consuming everything. So it is still the limiting factor. But might not be for long, because I think it might be stocking up slowly. It might slowly be just backfilling everything. Alright, fairly happy with that. Maybe not. Fine then. If you're gonna be like that, I can produce more. And that means I'm going to need another roboport over here. Good. What's going on now? We are out of plastic. We just have destroyed the plastic production. That's fine. That's because we have destroyed the oil production. Yep. Oh, interesting. And this time, I guess we are consuming a lot more light oil than usual at this time. We're not just consuming petroleum, we're consuming a lot of light oil. And so we might need an excess cracking of light oil. Ah, interesting. Fascinating. It's okay, I can provide. Two, three, four, five. Yes, I can remove that. 6. Or the light oil cracking. Well, the heavy oil cracking, I mean. Ooh. It seems I might have propagation issues. What's going on here? Oh no, I'm out of water. Yeah, because yeah. So we're producing 2000 steam per second per machine. This is consuming. So we're good on steam, right? Yeah. We can double the production of water with that. Production of steam. Without hurting anything. So let's just do that. Right, we're already doing better on water. How is this doing? They're hesitating whether or not they like the production of water. I might want more. Okay, that means I do need to have an underground belt here, right? And that also means that I'm going to need more steam production here. So we're gonna double the steam production once again. And we might as well just re-add a paste of water because we can use it. Well, we can, at least we can use all the steam that we produce, right? Right, we're stable on steam. Are we getting up on water or not? Is the question. I don't think we are, to be honest. This is so hungry. Although the last paste of water is not in order, so... Oops. Let's give it power. And now how are we doing on water? Oh, we are peaking at 100 in the tank. So we are supplying more. I don't... No, I do feel like it's increasing. We are slowly increasing on water. We are water positive. We are officially water positive. Good. These solar panels could use someone to power them. So let's give them something, whatever. So all the heavy oil cracking is running. Heavy oil is officially going down. And we do have light oil. And we are out of power. We have once again destroyed power. Which makes sense. I mean, we have removed a lot of power production from the base as we went, so I'm not so surprised. So let's add a little bit more power production. And by a little bit, I mean a lot more. Ooh, not in Roboport. In Roboport? That means you aren't either. Where will you stop? You stop here. So this one. Okay. This will be good. And we extend the Roboport again. Yeah, that works. Okay. A lot more solar panels means a lot more power, and we should be much happier. Yeah, we just went slightly under for a moment, so this adding of a lot of solar panels helped a bunch. Great. How are we doing here? We are still missing LDS. Why are we still missing LDS? I'm guessing because no plastic. Yes. And why no plastic at the moment? Because we are still fairly low on petroleum. Which just means that we have destroyed like the whole oil supply really. We have no light oil, we have basically no heavy oil at this point. So if I want more oil supply here, I just need to increase the amount of refining. I could do that. The way I could do that fairly easily really would be to remove this and flip that and just paste a bunch of these here. It doesn't cost me much. But before I do any of that, I'm going to take a quick break. I do need to take a bathroom break. So I'm going to take a quick, like 5-minute break, take the time to make a coffee and all that good stuff. In the meantime, well, if you need to hydrate, take a walk around, all of that, do make sure to do that. Take meds if you need to, all that good stuff, and I will be right back. See you in a moment. And I am back. Welcome back, everybody. I took the opportunity to run an ad break so that we're not bothered with ads for another hour. And here we are. I am noticing that we're missing a few of these, which we should have in here. Yeah. I really don't see why it's not exporting them. Probably just because I'm not requesting them. So first of all, let's fix this oil issue. So here, if I take this, I take these 4. Yeah, that should be good. I flip them horizontally. And I paste them just like that. Maybe I add 2 more. Yeah. Then on the acid side, I should be able to connect them just like this. On the heavy oil side, I'd be able to connect them just like that. Should be fine, shouldn't it? And that's heavy oil production nearly doubled, just like that. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Flame and Infinity. So, heavy oil does seem to be going up. Yep, I think we are positive on heavy oil. How are we doing on water? Water seems to be good. So why is it not running 100% of the time? Just because the heavy oil supply is fairly low, I guess? Yeah. I think it's just because the pipes are not full enough. So it's struggling to feed the build a little bit. But if the pipes fill up, it should get better. And that's just a matter of the tanks being more full, really. This is pumping 200 per second. You have to hop off. Have a great night at SPFAR. Thank you for being here. Okay, so I think we're not doing bad here. Plastic is, well, it's obviously struggling. Because it's using all the petroleum we can spare. Why are these not running? That's an interesting problem to have. We're not producing enough coal anymore. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we need a new belt of coal. I didn't see that one coming. Hopefully that's enough to produce a full belt. And if it is, then it means we can supply the coal here. Yeah, seems like it. Perfect. Is this enough now? Is the question. Each of them are using 2 per second. We're nearly reaching the end at the very least. So I think we're gonna be good. Slowly building up the coal supply. Yeah, here we go. We're reaching the end. We're cracking more than a blue belt of coal. That's not a bad achievement. Next question, how many of these to fill a blue belt? We're producing 6 per second. So we need like 6 machines to fill a blue belt, okay. Well, I didn't really need that many machines. I guess we're good for a while. Using my chat to compare emotes. Oh, all the comfy emotes. What's my power output currently? On this planet, we are producing 120 megawatts. What did you miss? Not much. We expanded core cracking, and we noticed that, well, we are consuming currently all the coal we can consume, so we had to add a new belt of coal. Actually, one thing I'm going to do here is this. And output priority on the bottom. Just to ensure that we have a full belt here. Because, yeah, this is much smaller. So, yeah, we needed to add more coal to expand the cracking. We'll see, but hopefully that does it to allow us to have enough heavy oil, although I doubt it. Just from solar? Yep, just from solar. You have to remember that on this planet you produce 300% more solar. Um, so like one solar panel is like 4 solar panels on Iovis. So solar is very powerful on Vulcanus because it's the planet that's the closest to the sun. Which is great. Okay, so can we feed the hungry monster now? Not really. We're not producing nearly enough plastic. How are we doing on heavy oil? Not great. Not great on light oil, and terrible on petroleum. What do I do? I guess we had another blue belt of coal. So 6 should be enough to fill a blue belt, I think. And I guess we dip a bit more into this. So how many to consume a blue belt? We consume 2 per second, so we need 20 of them to consume a blue belt, right? What if we do another column here? Yeah, we should have the space here to do another column, and that will help with not being too dense over there. So I said 20. So we need 5 pastes. So 2, 3. Wait, really? No. No. because this is 24 already. Yeah, sorry. I went a bit overboard here. It did. I needed 2.5 pastes, not 5 pastes. I doubled everything. That's fine. Actually, nope, you're still gonna need you. That's fine. So heavy oil. We can link them on this side. Ooh, that was a rocket noise I wasn't prepared for. That's a plastic belt. That's completely dead in the water here. Calcite is what I need here. And the other one will be the new coal belt. What the? What? What did I just do? Sure, come this way then. So, is this a full blue belt or did I miscalculate? It's not. No, it might be. Almost. Well, I guess let's add 2 more. Okay, and I just need to connect them to the rest of the infrastructure. How am I gonna do that? I guess for petroleum gas, we might be able to sort something out like that. That's not petroleum gas. Never mind. That's heavy oil. Heavy oil. Do I have any heavy oil over here? No, I don't. You're kinda in the way. Right, can I get heavy oil through over here? I think I might be able to. So that's my heavy oil, and I just need to feed the acid. And where do I feed the acid? Do I have an acid feed anywhere? No, not really. Maybe on the other side. No, that's lava. I could go through here. Or along here. That's acid. Did I connect them? Yes, I did at the bottom. Perfect. Right. That should be acid connected. So that should be a new blue belt of coal consumed. Consume. Uh, does it? Wait, so this is... Oh, this is 45 per second. Sorry, I consume 40 per second, I think, in this build. So technically I could feed two more factories. Also, this has nothing to do here. Should I? Okay, you're on. I think we're fine. Okay, so that's a lot more heavy oil now. Yeah, now we're good on heavy oil. I think we might be positive on light oil actually. Aren't we? And I think we're a lot more positive on petroleum gas at the very least. How's plastic doing? Still not perfect. If we calculate, so we have 24 machines that want 20 petroleum gas, right? So we want 420 petroleum gas per second. So that's like 2900 per minute on petroleum gas. And at the moment, um, we're producing 33. So we want 29,000 petroleum gas per minute. We're producing 34,000 over the past 10 minutes. Are we? No, 3.5 per minute, sorry. Over the past 10 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely not producing enough, are we? We could double that production. Oh my god, this build is so hungry! Vulcanus is so hungry! Vulcanus is gonna eat your face! Still no internal combustion engine in the game to drive a generator, right? No, I don't think there is. I mean, in terms of you're talking about making power with oil, is it? Because you can always make um, solid um, solid fuel and feed combustion engines with that. Well, combustion, steam engines with that. That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, and we're using a lot of light oil too. We are consuming so much stuff. Just so much. Oh, it looks like things might have calmed down. Have we fulfilled all the requests? I think we almost have. Like, these are not requesting anything anymore. Are we almost full here? Yeah, we are. We're almost full. Well, I guess we don't make enough foundries. So it's a matter of we're not sending foundries because we don't have any. And why are we not? Because we don't have concrete. Why don't we have concrete? Well, we don't have refined concrete because we don't have concrete. And why don't we have concrete? Because we don't have iron ore? What? No, wait. I have a recipe for concrete, right? Yeah, it's using stone bricks. Oh, I see. Because I'm converting all my stone to landfill at the moment. Interesting. Can I make this lower priority? I can't really. I guess what I could do here would be to just limit the output of these. Oh, that's an interesting problem to have here. So I want stone bricks, yeah. And I don't have the stone to fit the stone bricks. So what we're going to do here? Okay. I can deal with that. So output priority here. Up. We are going to make stone available before we turn it into landfill. So we want a good chunk of stone available before we do anything with it, right? And that's gonna be my solution for this. So right now we are not making any landfill anymore. And so we're gonna produce the bricks and all of that. Yeah. And actually, yep. And you're all active providers. So you're all actively getting rid of the stone. That's good. So this will fill up very quickly. And these are going to request like 3000 stone. That way they should hopefully take priority. Maybe not, we'll see. Maybe bots will start delivering to those now. Although I guess requester chests take priority over buffer chests, don't they? Yeah. And you're gonna be a passive provider? Really? Because there's no reason to be a buffer chest here. To use steam engines you need water, that's true. Yeah. But on Vulcanus you can make water with... Actually you can make directly steam with acid. With sulfuric acid. That's how I produce water here. You see I have acid neutralization where I use calcite and sulfuric acid to make steam at 500 degrees. So I guess I could run steam engines directly with this steam. And then I do steam condensation where I condense steam into water. So that's the sole source of water for this factory is these. Right, so now we are providing the stone. And this will fill up. I guess I could make these ones buffer chests. I don't know what I want to do here. You can request from buffer chests. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Because they couldn't request from buffer chests. That's why they weren't being delivered, apparently. Okay. Because as soon as I start requesting from buffer chests, they start being delivered. Fine. Is 2 enough or do I need 4? Let's put 4. Whatever. Seems I'm the bot wizard. Do Firebot profiles transfer between PC or do you have to create them individually? No, they don't transfer. Basically, Firebot doesn't store anything out online, right? Everything is on your computer. If you go to let me check. If you go to your user folder to app data roaming, then you'll find the folder that's Firebot and then vfile. And inside v5, you'll have several things. You'll have a file named global settings.json. And if you open this file, it's a text file, and you'll see a list of active profiles in there and logged in profiles, and it will tell you like which profiles are available on your computer and which one is the currently active one. And then you have a folder named profiles, And inside this profiles folder, you'll have another folder per profile that's created on your Firebot. And each of these folders contains everything that's individual to your profile, right? So the database is the scripts, all the specific configurations for this profile, etc. Um, and so if you copy these profiles from one computer to the other, and if you copy the global settings file, um, then you'll transfer everything. Basically, if you transfer this Firebot folder that's in roaming, you can transfer all the configuration on all the data for your Firebot. There are some things that are not in here, but it shouldn't be part of your configuration. Like the rest is cache stuff uh, and stuff like that. I don't think it should matter. So if you want to transfer Firebot, that's the files you want to transfer. So how are we doing on concrete now? Most of the stone is still going there, but this is getting backed up. Oh, that's still quite a lot that it's requesting. Maybe I don't want them to request 2500. Just request 500 for fuck's sake. Yeah, I've been messing with these folders a lot lately because, well, the Tiltify integration I'm doing has a database, right? And so I've been in there a lot. To be like, okay, remove the database and let's look at what happens if I reset things and oh, is that working now and all that. Where should I put the database? All these questions. Hey, Mastani, how are you doing? How did your stream go? This is the bedtime advisor, reminding me to watch the time. Oh yeah, it's midnight. Oh, was it you for? I was lurking in there. Actually, you finished streaming. I should lurk in somebody else's channel. Stream went well? Nice. What's your current objective in U4? Okay, no, we're running. You beat Spain and they attacked again. And they lost again. Silly AI. So why are we not running now? Is there a good reason for us not being running? Not enough production maybe? Oh, not enough water by the looks of it. That's an interesting problem to have. I guess we're gonna have to make more water in the base. Yeah, actually, we do need more water. What do I do? That's an annoying problem. I guess let's flip that horizontally. Oh no, you're gonna be annoying too. Right. I can add that. And I guess I can add that. So that's like 3 pastes. I would like 4 of them. That's gonna be 4. So 4 pastes. That means I need 2 more pastes of steam production. What? Yeah, that's okay. I can do that. Yeah. Except this needs to be a straight pipe, but that's fine. This all works. Yeah. Okay. Where is you? You are here. I can connect water back over here. And I need to connect the acid. No, not the acid. Oh no, it connected. Damn it. You empty. This is a water pipe. No, a steam pipe actually. And I can connect it down here. Okay. Your current goal is to beat the Ottomans and become Egypt and become Yemen, then become Congo and own all of Africa. Wow, that's a fairly extensive goal. Okay, so steam seems to be running out. Why is that? Um, so one machine of steam is feeding 2 machines for water. Because this produces 2 steam per second, this consumes 2000 steam, and this consumes 1000 steam per second. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines for steam that should be able to fill 16 machines for water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, so that's correct. We should be able to feed the 16 water machines. So what's going on here? Why am I not getting fed all of that? Acid maybe? Yeah, acid. Oh, I'm out of acid. Well, that's an easy problem to solve. We can just mine more acid. We are going to need to go up there because I don't think we have the bot network up there. Yeah. So let's see here. We could do that. Actually, we can just have a straight pipe here. Here. The campaign has been going on for super long. There are roughly 90 years left to go of the 475 years. Yeah, wow. That's impressive. I don't think I have the patience to play EU4. That's a bit overwhelming for me, I think, probably. Ooh, no, that's not gonna go. We could... No, we're gonna have to... I guess we can take it like this. And go like that. Yeah. Even though I play long games, I don't know. There are these games that feel overwhelming to me. It's like Oxygen Not Included is a game I'm not sure how I would do in Oni. This game scares me. I feel like it's a game that would overwhelm me. I don't know how to explain that. It's it's weird. I don't know if it's weird. Maybe others feel the same. I have the patience to play 80 plus hours of Factorio. Yeah, it's not a question of time the game takes, of amount of time the game takes, really. It's more a matter of I don't know, it feels too intricate for me. Factorio is very easy, it's very modular. Like, you want to build a factory that makes that much of this thing, you make a factory that makes that much of this thing, right? EU4 feels more complicated in many ways to me. And I may be wrong. Like, maybe if I tried it, maybe I would feel different. I don't know, because I haven't tried it, first of all. Uh, and maybe that's just a wrong impression, but yeah, I don't. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it. I just get this feeling that it would be too much, you know? And Oni, the problem with Oni um, is every time I watch someone play Oni, my brain just disconnects. I don't know, I think it's something with the graphics of Oni. I can't watch it. Um, it overwhelms me to watch it. I don't feel comfortable watching it. So I think I would enjoy the game loop, but I don't know that Oni wouldn't overwhelm me. I want to try it someday. It's a game I definitely want to try someday, but I don't know how well I will fare with it, to be honest. Factorio has lots of little logistics puzzle. Yeah, exactly. Um, there's a lot of respite from the potentially overwhelming big scale. In grand strategy games, there's just a big scale. Yeah, and I'm someone when I play, even when I play board games, it's kind of the same. I'm someone who wants to have a lot of control over everything in games, and so when I play board games, I often take a long time compared to other to like try to think through what I'm doing and have a clear understanding of the consequences of the choices I'll make and try to calculate everything. And it just means I'm slow at playing, and I think in grand strategy games, I might just get overwhelmed by this. EU4, you struggle with how to make things go, but you have over 500 hours in CK2. EU4 has lots of interesting interacting mechanics that you don't have in factory games. Yeah, and because it's so involved, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. To get started in U4 and get the snowball rolling, try and avoid losing manpower would be your first advice. Paradox games do have that, but they all play into everything, and all that influences the scale. Factory is so modular, you can just zoom into one area, product, problem, and solve it. Yep. Yeah, so I think that's why Factorio is complicated if you try to look at everything, but you don't have to look at everything. You can just be like, okay, what's my next task? And there are times, like most players, when they give up on Factorio, players that stop playing mid-game, um, it's usually at Blue Science. And why is it at Blue Science? Because it's the point where you introduce oil and a lot of different builds come up at the same time, right? And I think it's exactly that. It's like all of a sudden they have to deal with all these things at once, and that's overwhelming. The good thing with the Paradox Run strategy is that you can pause as much as you want. Yeah, that's true. You can pause. You do have this option. Okay, so we're a lot better here. I think we're producing enough acid right now. How is water doing? Water is fine. Steam is filling up, so that's good. So we are positive on water and steam. Why am I running? Also, is a good question. Oh, we're positive on heavy oil. We're positive on light oil. We're still not good on petroleum gas. So we're just gonna like rip all that and put in a lot more petroleum gas here. We go. That should help. Question is, did it help? Fluids. Petroleum gas. Yeah, we just increased a huge amount. We are producing 16,000 petroleum gas per minute at the moment. But we're kind of trying to consume a lot as well. Oh my god. This base is humongously hungry. You would argue that EU4 requires you to zoom in on one or two places. Your playstyle leads you to make super stable nations, and you just have to keep an eye on your fault line on the border and you're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means. I'm just not sure I would do well in it. I love how the Steam production just dwarfs everything. And then the acid production isn't bad either. Yeah, petroleum gas, I feel like... Oh, actually, we might be doing okay because the consumption is decreasing a lot now. Okay. So maybe we have run out of something else. What else did we run out of? We filled... Okay, so we backfilled plastic. I think we were backfilling plastic. Do we have any requests here? No. Good. I think we managed to make the base calm down. Okay. And how are we doing on power? Ooh, we're dipping pretty low in accumulator charge. We could have more accumulators, to be honest. We could have a lot more accumulators and that would help. What is this doing here? And that should help. Let's see how high the accumulator charge goes. I don't know if we really made a dent, a significant change or not. I think we did, right? Because we were capping at 4.9 gigajoules, and we have a maximum of 5.2 now. So we should be spending more of the day charging, and that means, yeah, that means that we're going to go less slow during the night as well. By having a higher high, we're making the lows less slow. Let's add another one here, because why not? Oop. Oop, that's a research done. Good. How's my research doing? So I still haven't done recycling. Oh, we're gonna be able to do asteroids reprocessing. What does this do? Oh, so it allows me to transform asteroid chunks into other chunks. Oh, interesting. So that means if I have an excess of one type of chunk, I can transform it into other types of chunks. Ooh, I missed a bit of chat here. Um, uh, pa- pa. These matter a lot, but you can't look at them in total isolation and solve them independently of the rest of the game. At least from what you understand of grand strategy games. That's why you can't Factorio. Once something is set up, your brain needs to go back and check if you still have the resources, nothing went wrong. I mean, things definitely do go wrong in Factorio. Used to play in Knights of Honor. It's a lot easier than real grand strategy game. It still took you a while to find strategies that would work for your overall kingdom empire. Yeah. In Factorio, you just learned one thing at a time. You need to compartmentalize tasks, or you'll be completely lost. Yeah. Oh, Mastani earning his place in the dungeon. Recycling requires a chunky setup. There you go. You get a trip to the dungeon. Right, that's gonna be much better. That gives us a bit more margin for when things get more lively. He's not here. Hebe's not here, so it's fine. We still have Hebe in the dungeon. Even when Hebe is not here, she's here in spirit. Every time you make a pun, you like Hebe feels it somewhere deep inside. She's in a bed and suddenly she goes like, why do I feel like I want to hit Mastania all of a sudden? She probably dreams of it now. Yeah, traumatized. Alright, so um yeah, I think we're good over here. Mostly. I would like to have a radar or two. So I can check from other planets. Because I think next step is going back to Aniovis and setting up a shuttle to go back and forth and import export stuff from this planet. Basically, the current ship is gonna be our engineering ship, mostly, I think. What else? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Are we still sending stuff? Why are we still sending stuff? I guess because we might be still low on foundries in the ship. That's the only one I could see being still required. Oh, both of them actually. We still need 100 big mining drills, like a couple hundred foundries. Okay. But that's gonna be fine. We're gonna go to Nervis and start building a ship to be the shuttle. If Evie dreams of puns, it would be nightmares for her. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's throw away everything. Come on, bots. Empty me. We had like 40 atomic bombs on us. No worries. Nothing to worry about. Why are you worried? Here we go. And that's our inventory empty. Perfect. Oh, my trash slots are still not empty. Come on, bots, get a move on. Let's add a lot more storage just in case. There we go. Uh, yeah, I think what we are going to do here, one thing we are going to do real quick, uh, these are going to become buffer chests. Oops. There we go. Okay. Uh, Not in remote view. Sorry. Here we go. Lava cake delivery. We go back home. We go back home and we make a shuttle. And the great thing about that is that we are going to be able to use the foundry this time. So we have new recipes available, so that means, well, we might be able to do some things better. There we go, that's our ship. Welcome to the lava cake delivery engineering ship. Hey Drongo, how are you doing? Good evening. Good time zone. Hello, hello. Perfect. Well, let's go to Nervis with our ship. Yeah, I'm doing great. We have, I think, just finished making a decent factory on Vulcanus, which is a lava planet. So we just boarded the spaceship and we are on our way back to Nervis. The next task here is gonna be to make a shuttle that's gonna go back and forth between the two planets and is gonna deliver us science from this planet. Yeah, approaching 1 a.m. I think we are going to make this shuttle and probably gonna end here. Next time, that means we go to another planet. What do you think? Should we go to Gleba or should we go um, to how is it called? Um, Fulgorum. Fulgora. This is your prompt to say good night. Yeah, have a great night, Mastani. Thank you very much for coming by. I don't know if I'm thinking maybe Gleba. It does look interesting. It's fairly involved. I've been watching a little bit another streamer who was on Fulgora, but like he went there with basically nothing in his pocket, right? So we're much better off than he was, that's for sure. If we go with a ship like this, full of supplies, we don't have as much to worry about in terms of supply. We can just get there and build a lot of things. Um, Figure out how to solve things. Yeah, it could be. So this one. So that's gonna be like space science. Then we're gonna have Vulcanus exports that are going to land here. And actually, we are going to deal with the science separately, I think. Bots, what are you doing? Oh, we have a hole in the bot network. That's what's going on here. Oh, come on. So I want Vulcanus science. And we're gonna do something like that. You might need another ship to get stuff off Gleba in time. You don't know if I have in the materials for that. Oh, don't worry. Once everything is set up there. Dude, I have so many materials. Don't worry about me not having enough materials to do pretty much anything in the game. That's like the least of my worries. I'm just gonna blue belt it for the sake of it. Yeah, we're at this stage where I'm like, I'm just gonna blue belt this for the sake of it because I can't be bothered with waiting for stuff here. Having materials is really not a concern. And I think the reason why will be much easier for me than for some other people is I have a huge amount of supplies available. Like, look at this. That's what's currently in my ship, right? That's what's currently in my ship. If I take this ship right now and go to Gleba, I have all of that available to me. Right here, right now. So, yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm going to need to adjust a few things. For example, I'm going to need a lot more landfill in the ship if I go to Gleba. But I can bring like 10,000 landfill, probably. Actually, refill the ship, please. We're gonna adjust that. You're gonna take the supplies for like 2 rocket silo for now. Oh, actually 1. 1 is enough. Rocket fuel supplies, you're gonna take like... that's fine. Uh... Hey, Jen, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What are you playing? We are playing BG3. How did it go? Did you seduce Sastarian yet? Oh, we have... let me snooze the ads so you don't get the ads. Raid and run? Yeah, feel free to raid and run. Do all the good after stream care stuff. I perfectly understand that you might have to. And thank you for bringing your community along with you over here. Hey everyone, if you don't know me, I am Alastair. I play a lot of Factorio and Factorio-like games. Factorio Satisfactory Stationers is a game I play a lot. We've been stuck on Factorio for a while. I also play puzzle games and stuff like Subnautica. Um, this is our spaceship. We just came back from Vulcanus where we conquered the planet and make a big factory that's main goal is to produce science that we can produce only over here, with tungsten in particular, which is available on this planet. Its secondary goal is to produce a few things like foundries and big mining drills that require tungsten and are much more efficient, but require being made on Vulcanus. So we just brought back the first shipment of all that good stuff. Actually, do I have any in the ship at the moment? I think we're good. Yes. And we're going to build a new ship that's gonna be the shuttle is gonna be making the trips back and forth to Vulcanus from Nervis. And so Nervis is our starting planet, and it's where we have the main factory. If we zoom out, this is our main factory. Well, if we zoom out a bit more, that's the whole factory at the moment. And yeah, we're gonna be able to upgrade a few stuff right here. Why is this? Oh my god. Why are you like that? So for example, we have just imported these big mining drills over here, and we are going to be able to start putting them in service. Yeah, that should be a full blue belt. I don't know why this train stop got named weirdly. Anyway, so that should work. So the great thing about these big mining drills here. Oh, actually, I don't really need even. This is gonna produce so much. What do I do here? I think a single, like each mining drill produces 13 per second, so like two of them, like four of them fill a blue belt, right? In theory. So what we should be able to do here is actually reverse this and have it go over here to have a second blue belt. Oof, that was maybe a bit far. Right. Except we just killed power. We utterly and completely killed our power supply. Which is fair. We are producing a lot more stuff than we used to. And that's okay, because we can use this to make gridified bot solar panel nonsense happen. Um, so let me quickly add a few solar panels, and then we can take this and pull it up. Wait, I missed some chat. What's going on here? Ah. Da, da, da. Oh, J-Moy, hey! Oh, Guppy's waterboarding the streamer. Oh no. Let me take a sip. Pollution overlay for Navis. Ooh, that's gonna be something. Yeah, we can do that. With my beautiful, beautiful train junctions, yes. I'm basically lying to the raiders, making it look all green. Working on something while lurking, yeah. Enjoy lurking. Thank you very much for lurking. I do appreciate that all the time. Always, should I say. Yeah, I'm near the end of the stream, but that's not a problem. We finish when we finish, right? I'm not gonna wrap up right now. I do want to start building a ship for Vulcanus, so I'm going to make at the very least a start on that. So let's see. You want pollution layer, the pollution overlay. Well, we're polluting a little bit. Not too much. We're just slightly choking the biters with a thick layer of smog. The red is the pollution. It's a bit angry. But that's okay. You know, things happen. Okay, how is this base doing? I have copper available in here. That's good. I do have oil available in here. That's good. Okay, so all of that seems to be working well. What am I missing here? Oh, some modules. That's fine. We don't actually need the modules, to be quite honest. Yeah, so I was blueprinting. So yeah, let's solve a little bit of the issues we're having at the moment in the base by placing more solar. That should help. Let's see here. Can I... Why is it not lining up? I don't get it. I don't really get it. That's fine. How does this line up with this board grid? Not very well, does it? I think we can start it over here again. That should be okay. So yeah, I'm adding a lot more power production. One thing I should do, but we might start on that maybe next week. One thing I should probably do would be to make nuclear power, to add nuclear power to that base. That would help a lot. But that's not something to tackle right now. Right now, I would like to wrap up the Vulcanus adventure so that next time we can focus on other planets, basically. Um, right, that's gonna be a lot more power capacity. Let's have a look here. Finish, noppers, addictions, noders. Yeah, but 14 minutes ago I did say that I wanted to conclude by making the ship, Infinity. You're misquoting me here. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Yeah, we just added like 110 megawatts, but we need like a gigawatt of power at the moment. Why do we need so much? What's so hungry right now? Everything? Looks like everything is so hungry. So let's see here. Maybe, okay, maybe it was the bots that were super hungry for a little bit. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what's happening. So we had a lot of charging. Solar is coming online, so that should help quite significantly. Let's see when everything turns on. How we're doing. Energy hippo. Hungry energy hippos, yeah. No lie. Here we go. We have enough power during the day, at the very least, to power the base. And we just added a lot more um, accumulators. Although I'm producing a lot of solar panels and not so many accumulators, so what do I need for them? Plates and batteries. I could add a few more. So if I do a plate battery mixed belt here, where's my batteries? My batteries are up there. Let's see. Oop, nope, right here. There we go. And then we can have outputs. Ooh, I haven't limited this one? Ooh, oops. Well, at least I'll have a decent supply. There we go. That should be it. I just need to bring power. And I should have everything required here. Hippos are cute, dwarf hippos at least. Bots are cute. That means terrible catastrophic power failures with biters running everything are cute. The harmless little tier 1 biters are kinda cute. There used to be a Zerg mid that turned them into Zergling. A Zerg mod, yeah. Yeah, I think they're kind of reminiscent of Zergling. I mean, they are insect inspired, right? So that makes sense. Right. Okay. So that works. Next, so we want to make a ship. We want a space platform. That's gonna be like Vulcanus shuttle in orbit of Nauvis. And does it automatically deliver the thing? Yes, it does. Space platform starter pack. Alright. This is still working on bots. I'm asking for so many of them. Okay, so we have created the new shuttle. Now, of course, we need to expand it. Right. We're gonna want to expand it significantly, so let's paint a little bit before we do anything else. We're gonna want cargo base, because this is gonna be a cargo ship. Of course. What else? Yeah, I guess copyright reasons would make things difficult on that front. Alright, so first of all, we're going to want to make ammo, right? So we're gonna want this, we're gonna want foundries, we're gonna want fuel, of course, so we're gonna want chemical plants, we are going to want tanks, we're gonna want pipes. Wait, let me make things more clever, I guess. So I'm gonna want like request me 100 of these. 10 cargo base, sure. These I want a stack. These I want a stack. These I want a stack. I'm probably going to want speed modules. Electric furnace, I'm not so sure actually. I'm clearly gonna want solar panels and accumulators. I could also do nuclear powered, but that would require designing a nuclear reactor for the spaceship. That's maybe a bit... give me a few of those, a few of those, a few of these. What else do I want? I'm going to want turrets. Gun turrets, specifically. Don't give me like 50, give me like 150. I'm gonna want bulk inserters. I'm going to want blue belts. Underground belts. Express splitters. Power is not an issue here. What else am I going to want? I think for now that's not too bad. We can request on demand other stuff, of course. Yeah, that's not too bad for now. So that way we're gonna have stuff delivered and we can play around with things, right? So for example, so we can't make copper in here or steel. So if we want firearm magazines, we're gonna want iron plates, right? Um, oh, actually, you can make these in the foundries. Interesting. So for iron plates, we can cast directly molten iron into iron plates. And if we take another foundry, we can make molten iron from iron ore and calcite. So that means the ship is going to require calcite to run like that. But that's fine because it's a ship that's going to Vulcanus, right? So we can just have it have some calcite. But that also means that we need to unload calcite onto a belt here. Okay, so you require 5 per second. You make 375 per second. From 25. So technically this could feed 2 of those, which could feed like a bit more than 1. I don't know if we want that. Because I don't think we really use 2 of them ever, really. So I think 1 of them might just be enough, yeah. So it might be a case here of, okay, we're gonna want 2 foundries. Maybe like this. One after the other. The first one is gonna melt iron. Second one is gonna cast iron. They should be able to fit directly one into the other, I think. Then I can have this filter calcite in here. Which means we're gonna require calcite. Good. And then here at the top we can have this, right? And that would be your ammo factory. Firearm magazines. Okay. We produce 375 per second. That's enough to be done by this. And so here we can output the magazines. So that's ammo production here. And I think it should work. Question. We are centered or not? No, we are not. Oh, that's annoying. This asymmetry is annoying me, but that's fine, it's okay. I can deal with it. I'm okay. I will be okay. Maybe. Ah, I'm not okay. Okay. Next, Crusher. So quite obviously here, we are going to want the Crusher to make iron. But we also know that we are going to need iron ore at the back, but maybe we can just have a second one, to be honest. We don't have to have one crusher necessarily. We can have two of them. We can have all three at the back. Let's see if we do that. That's centered, I guess. So let's assume we do like one for oxide. No, that's gonna be the center one, sorry. You would be like carbonic and you would be metallic. So what we could have here would be to have a belt with asteroid chunks. I think we remove that and we replace it by the bulk inserters. They're more useful. So here we filter icy asteroids. You're gonna filter carbonic. And you are, of course, going to filter metallic. You can put back the chunks that are spare. And you can output, so you're gonna output carbon. You're going to output ice. Because here these crushers have a chance of just producing back the chunk that they were fed. So we kinda have to sort stuff, add the input and the output. We could... What we could do also... let's pick this away. Could be to do something like that, and then we could like filter out stuff like that, and here we filter the chunks. We could play it like that. And here we can even be like one higher. We don't have to be so low. I do like that better, actually. Can I copy paste? No, I can't. Well attempted, but no. You over... Oh, there is one thing. I think raw like this wouldn't work because it's always going to try to put... I guess it could work if I do something to evacuate the excess once. We'll see. But so one potential problem of this here is that it's always going to try to put the ionic asteroid chunks here, and if this is full, then it will just stop anything else going through, and that would be a problem. Oh, actually, one good reason for not being no, I'm going to keep it like that. So there are two versions of it. If I take this and I put it one tile lower, I could have this one directly below here, which I was thinking about doing maybe. But I think having it wider isn't necessarily a bad thing in this case, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Oop. Filter me oxide asteroids to bottom, please. Oh, come on. I'm doing weird random stuff. Okay, yeah, I do like that. It does take the full width, and that's fine. It's fairly compact overall. I could even have the output here. Actually, this could be a way to deal with the excess, to have output here and maybe output on an excess belt or something like that. Or I could try to recycle the excess stuff. That could also be something I could do. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. We're gonna want chemical plants. So ice melting. We are going to want. I'm just going to look at the recipes here for a moment. So I'm just going to like have a basic one for each of them. And give me a thruster maybe. Just to have the tooltip. So I want 120 per second per thruster for each of these. And those do 37.5 per second. One thing I want to check is what if I speed them? If I give them speed. Why don't you have speed modules? What do you mean 0 speed modules available on planet? What is this crap? I consumed all the speed modules? Why? What did I do with... Oh, I know what I did. I did that with these speed modules. And you know what? It's not required, so... If anything, you'd want productivity modules in here. If at all possible. Because 6 of these already fill a belt, so whatever. You remember a question you had. Rocket silos and launch pads across different planets and shifts can't communicate. In particular, not through the signal network, right? So there is no way to send ahead a signal to say Vulcanus to say it should produce X big drills while the ship is en route. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. What you can do is produce on request. That's the best you can do. Is like have a request and then produce depending on what's been requested. Right, so that's gonna free up a lot of modules. Question, can you put productivity modules in there? Like prod 2 modules, for example. Yes, you can. Then you are going to put productivity modules in there. I don't know how it's gonna do in terms of speed. We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be a slow outpost. Maybe not. Although this is my only stone outpost, it doesn't need to be 4000% speed. Because this is already a blue belt. So, there we go. If I really want more stone, I can make another outpost. Okay, so that's gonna be good. One thing is I don't know that I have any made of these modules. No, not really, do I? That's fine. That should have me delivered some modules, yes, it does. So you produce 71.2 per second, and you want 120. So 120 divided by 71.2 is 1.68. So we need 2 of these per engine. Once we are full thrust. Right, so 4 of these should run a ship at full speed. Yeah, so that's gonna be a lot smaller than this one. Because the other one had like two engines capacity production and we needed like 6 different machines. So the ship needs to arrive at Vulcanus in orbit, request drills, then they get produced and sent up, and it can travel back to an Iovis. There's no way to change the requests automatically once the ship left Iovis orbit. No, I don't think you can change requests dynamically. I don't think that works. And so this, one of these consumes 9.49 water per second. And one of these produces 37.9 water per second. So 37.9 divided by 949, that's 4. So we still need 4 of these. No, one of these can feed 4 of these, right? And we just said that uh, 2 of these can feed 1, right? So if I make 4 of each, I can feed 2 engines fully, and so that's 2 factories for ice, for water. Okay. And so we are gonna have 2 ice factories like that. You are going to come over here. You can supply ice to both of these. And then we need 4 of each, right? And so we can do something like this. Do I like this? No, I'm going to shift it. Shift it one lower. Although I could have it widthwise. That would also work, right? And it might be better suited what we want to do. In which case, let's see here. Centered would be like this. Right. Yes, that's a center line. So that's the center line. No, the center line is one further. The center line is basically at this limit. So that can be the center line. Yes, it is. There's probably mods to allow space gray goo. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Or I could go completely widthwise and have them one next to the other. That's also a possibility. So I could take this, have it like here, take this and have it here. I mean, that works. Why not? It doesn't go overboard in terms of width, so I don't see why not here. Sure, let's do that. Why don't I have pipes on my ship? I thought I had requested some. No, I didn't. Oh, that's interesting. Send me a few pipes. That's an interesting mistake to make. Oop. Actually, no, you don't need this one, because you're not going to extend any further. And you go like this. Yeah. So that works. Happy with that. I'm decently happy with that. Although they need to be fed. They need to be fed iron ore and carbon. Right, and I need the same amount, so I can have like half belts, really. Um, Either I feed them from the top, but then I need to go one further apart so I can reach these two factories. So I can... yeah. Or I feed them from the bottom. And I think that's what I'm going to do here. And then it just means that I need to go like this here. And that does work. So why not? Okay. So far so good. So the problem is dealing with the excess now. So that's my ice input. The problem right now is dealing with the excess of chunks. And I guess excessive chunks can get thrown overboard. So this can be my fuel storage. And let's see here, in terms of engines. How do I arrange the engines? Is the question here. So if you take fuel, if I flip that horizontally, I cannot. How would that work? Yeah, that looks good at least. So this transmits fuel to this. No, this doesn't transmit fuel. This transmits oxidizer here and here. So I need to transmit fuel to each of these stages. And this transmits fuel, but I need to feed everything with oxidizer. It's good because this is on the fuel side and this is on the oxidizer side. So I have direct access to it. Yeah. So I could... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. These are gonna try to connect. So let's move them one further apart. Yeah. Which means I need to take these one further apart too. And let's flatten this edge just so that we have something pretty neat here. Okay. Well, technically, we don't even need necessarily that. We could have something like this. And here just have a line. You feed every engine. Yep. Just like that. You connect to the tanks, of course. And that's it really, that's oxidizer. And fuel fed to the engines? No, that's not. It's not, I lie. We do need a crossfeed. So we need to feed fuel on that side. An oxidizer on this side, okay. What if I do this on this side? And something like that on this side, right? Would that work? It's a bit ugly, but it works. So why the hell not? Okay. So that's my propulsion section dealt with. And so technically for symmetry, if I want to do something like that, probably want to cut this off. Looks like a work of beauty to you? So two things we haven't dealt with at the moment is defenses, power. Well, we have defenses, power, and we haven't at all tried to produce well, to collect chunks. So let's see here for chunks collection and defenses. What's going on here? Why doesn't this show? Oh, that's weird. That looks like a bug to me. A visual bug. Interesting. Anyway. Also, we aren't supplying iron here. Oh, and we aren't dealing with excessive chunks. I talked about it, but I didn't deal with it. So what do we do for excessive chunks here? Well, several things really. First of all, I'm going to move this whole thing by one. To the left, I think. Just like that. Because this means that this is right in front of these, right? And so really I don't need to have this like that. I can just have two arms right here. Then it means, well, technically I can move the whole propulsion section up by one. Or really this part. Things are gonna move around afterwards anyway. Right. So we can do things like this here. Question that we might need to test on Nauvis. If I take a blue belt like this, and a chest or a container, I want an arm that goes here. What side do you put stuff on? On the left side, okay, good to know. So if I put things here, you're gonna be on the bottom side. Which is not exactly what I would like. But I can work with that. Can I? Yeah, I'm sure I can. If I take this, it's gonna be on the left side. And I can put it on this side here. Okay. That's a bit neater than what we had. And so we have more space to work with these, right? And really what we can do is probably throw them overboard. Actually, we might even put it one lower. That way we can have a bit of logic. and they can be logic controlled. So we can throw stuff overboard if we don't need it. I guess we can even have 2 arms dealing with it. What we can do here is have... No, actually, we're going to connect it here, not here. Oop. We are going to enable that if everything on the top one is equal to 8. So like if you have 8 items on the top belt, that means you're full, right? And you are going to read everything you have available in here. And so if the top belt is full, then we want to evacuate chunks, otherwise we keep them. That way we keep a storage over here. Right. Okay. So next. We want turrets. We want gun turrets, to be precise. Where do you reach? You reach over here. So if I put the next one here, then I mean I need, yeah. Then I guess I lean a little bit. Or no, actually, I can put turrets solid because I'm gonna have a belt next to them, right? Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna have a belt where you have ammunition on the inside, and you are gonna have chunks on the outside. And so this belt is gonna fit turrets. Good. Next, I can move these to free some space. I keep this up, I move this down. This is always going to be leaning one side, but that means I can take advantage of this and have a 3 wide here. And so now it means I can have accumulators and I can have some solar panels. Right. Okay. And so this whole thing is pretty much tileable. So let's see here. Could work to have it like that, but it's a bit close to the engines. I could move the engines down by one. That way I can loop around this belt. I kinda like this idea. Or I could actually be like this. Yeah. Why not? I could even technically have things like that. Also, I'm going to need probably to deal with no, it's okay if I deal with excess chunks. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, yeah. Best would be like that. This way I can remove... No, I'm going to remove one of them to have the excessive chunks thing. I'm probably going to go... No, I'm going to keep it this width. That's not that bad. So this can be removed. And you can be like that. Because this is the evacuation for excessive chunks. Okay. And so this can be directly behind for symmetry. Let's see how this fares. That would work. Although I guess you'd probably want something like this. I'd want it further one then. Okay, I can. Yeah, I can do that. How would that work? I guess this one would have to be... Oh. It's, wait. I'm guessing maybe we don't want these. We probably want one in the center line for the collectors. Although there is no center line. It's okay, we can be leaning. You don't have to be here. I'm going to make a fully custom front, I think. If I put one here, how does the belt flow go? Yeah, it's not that bad. The question here is how it reconnects to the sides, really. And that we'll see. It's not fully symmetrical. Yeah, we have a one gap here. I don't think there's really a way to deal with it. Here we could have a long-handed inserter to have one more here. That can work. If we want a bit more defenses, we have the option of adding more turrets behind. Yeah. If really I wanted to have it fully symmetrical, let's see, which way am I leaning? I think I'm leaning that way, so I could take this whole thing here. And cut and paste it. Like this, I think. Let's see. What I could do is take this, flip it horizontally, and be like, you... Wait a minute. You're not the same height on either side. That's... what? What did I do here? Yeah, you're one lower. Past 2 AM warning, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn it! None of us are. uh... Okay, let's take these. Well, really, we need to take this whole thing, put it up one higher, and then we take the whole side. Oh my god. And we raise it by one. Are we on the same height? No? Yes, we are. Okay. Well, that was a bit embarrassing. Okay, let's flip everything. So we have asteroid chunks that are going around here. Perfect. Let me recut the front so it's cut properly. Okay. Yeah, so far I like that. It's good that we have a lot of space here because it means we can have a lot of power generation in this region. Hey, Flame! It's gone 2 AM. Yeah. I've heard it. Infinity said it already. This is where a grid view would be really useful, I guess. I could do it, technically, like blueprints. I could make a blueprint of this chunk and have it gridified. That's a possibility. I just haven't. But I could absolutely. So I guess here we have things like this. I could even add one more turret like that. That's okay. I'm going to need another crusher for iron stuff. And this one I think is gonna go like somewhere over here. We are going to put an ore in here, of course. I can filter it, but it's not really necessary. It helps us visually, I guess. I love the space music. I could even have this tucked into the side here. Would that work? Yeah, I could. I could have it right here. It might be better like that, but I don't know actually. Whether I should have it into the side. That would mean I would... That would mean I could directly take the chunks from the belt. I would have less belts, technically. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's worth trying. So I could... like have something... like that here. Then have my crusher. This could be here. And this. Then something like that. I'm actually going to put it on the other side, you know what? And because the reason for that is that this way it feeds the front of the ship first. I actually like that idea. So that I'm sure that I always start by feeding the front of the ship. And then if the front of the ship is fine, then I feed the back of the ship. And that also ensures that if for some reason the back of the ship is destroyed, no, the front of the wait, I'm getting lost in my stuff. But yeah, if for some reason the front of the ship is cut, like I'm receiving still a large number of chunks. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And you're going to take priority from me. Right. calcite in here. And so you feed the front. Okay. So now the ship is definitely leaning a little bit. I know I refuse to stop. No, I set myself an objective and I'm pursuing this objective. I'm not refusing to stop. I'm just making choices that I'm entitled to make. If I decide I want to continue a little bit, I can decide that I want to continue a little bit, and that's fine. I'm going to filter out chunks. And so that means I'm gonna have ammo going here, and everything else goes on this side if it can. And you take from this first. So that should mean that we should start seeing chunks come over here. Why do I have... Is it responsible though? It's not irresponsible. I slept super late. I couldn't sleep most of last night, so I slept extremely late. And so, like, I basically woke up at 3 p.m. Why are you sending me stuff here? Why am I getting sent chunks? Oh. So what do you have? You have 4. And why doesn't it work now? Greater or equal to 4? Because, yeah, you see 5. So you only output stuff if you see 4 or more. And I guess... we can recycle it first in here. It's being sideloaded, so that's fine. So output priority is gonna go on top. If you can't recycle them in top, then you recycle them in bottom, then you throw them out in bottom. And that's gonna be fine. Right. And so now we see that the iron isn't being thrown away because we still have plenty of space. But as soon as we run out of space here, um, and do we take from here first or from top first? No, I guess we take from top first. Because we always want things to circulate here, we don't want them to stop. Okay. So things are running here, that's good. I would like this to move, like right here. And probably I'm just going to underground this, because it's better. It looks better. Actually, this one goes one too far. Streamer considers messing up his sleep cycle to be responsible? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that my sleep cycle being what it is, I'm fine. I couldn't go to sleep right now if I tried. Okay, and on this side, well, we are gonna need calcite, of course. To run. So, like, give me, like, I don't know, 200 calcites for now. Whatever. Oh, that's a bit annoying. It is what it is. This can be a line of accumulators easily. Oh, I like the look of this. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that's okay for this side. I get rid of the chunks if I have too many, so that's fine. I don't have much storage for ice, but that's okay. This goes around. How is this doing? Available on planet 1000. Give me like 500, since it's a rocket capacity, so it's my minimum order. I can't have that from the planet? That's weird. Do I need to manually send it? I might need to. Because we do have 1000 on the planet. What's going on here? Why aren't you... Oh yes, you're my manual one. Yeah, nobody's sending them to me. Fine. Can I... give me a requester chest here. You want 500 calcite, please. I'm gonna send them whether they want it or not. I'll grumble. Okay, you're gonna send that rocket to the Vulcanus shuttle, please. Or is it gonna go? Okay, they get delivered. They get put in here. But it's sending them back, oh my god. Uh, hmm. How do I work with that? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, this is stupidity at its finest. What do I do here? Okay, I have an idea. If I remove this solar panel, I can take this, move it here. Then I can have a box here. Oh, I can't build a chest. Damn it. I guess I can't build a requester or whatever. Can I build a container of any sort? Other than a fluid container? Of course. Doesn't look like it. Well, I do have an idea, but it's not gonna like that very much. It's gonna be ugly as hell, but it's gonna work. Have you heard of belt storage? Actually, wait, so I put it on the outside here. Here it's on the inside. Yeah, this should work. I did lose one, but I did multiply it by 2. The total storage, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. It is what it is. Okay. This is ugly as hell, but it is okay. I already have quite a bit of storage here, so I don't really need more in terms of storage. I'm producing 5 megawatts, but I'm not really producing anything at the moment. Okay, so let's make another attempt here at delivering this. Except we're gonna pause the request for the Vulcanus exports so that it may fill the belt a little bit. Well, that's a failure. That's a fail. So you put it on the outside, sure, sure, sure. Um, oh, no. Right. No. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is a true nightmare. Um, Come on, Alistair, think. Like this? Yes. Finally. Question being, how much do I have on this belt? If I do this, I tell it to read whole belt content How much do you see? 106. Right. You see 106. If I did move this down by 1, well, I would have to do this, and that would kind of defeat the purpose of what I was attempting to do. No, I could do it like that. Okay, that would work. That's slightly more compact, because then I can do something like this. Okay, how much do you see now? 176. That's not so bad. I'm trying to make belt storage, so longer belt is better, isn't it? Yes. But the best is to have longer double-sided belt. But yeah. I don't get why... Oh, because I didn't set the recipe. Oops. Also, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I almost put it on the wrong side here. Can I make this work? Yes I can. No I can't. Maybe I can. My god, this is a nightmare, isn't it? Okay, so you want to be side-loaded on top. You want to be loaded on top, so ideally... How do I do that? I might need one more length, which isn't ideal. Well, I guess I could. It doesn't really hurt me to move everything up by 1 here. Yeah, let's give myself one more space. Shall we? That will help. It will help because I can do this. And then I can have you... side-loaded. That makes everything much easier. Can even have something here for fun. Okay, so I'm going to need much more power generation. For now, let's leave it at that. How is the power request now? I am charging. So that's obviously progress. I could have a second one here, technically, if I wanted. That wouldn't hurt. I could have more storage also. Wouldn't hurt either. I can add some of these. That's a little bit more defense, so it's a good thing. Oh, you meant about placing the underground belts apart? Yeah, I was. It's just that I was trying to. I was trying to be clever with it, trying to maximize the space that is double-sided. But what I was trying to do didn't work. So, I guess I could. I could technically have the belt go up there. No, I can't. I lie. Well, I could. I could. I could do something like that. And then have some storage. Let's see here. So this is placed like that, technically. So if I place here... Oh, nope. What did I send through? How much did I send through? I might have saved it. I think I've saved it. Yeah. Okay, that was close. Uh, so, lessons learned. Filter before you turn it on. Um, and this could be like enable if ammo is less than I don't know. No, if let's say you keep 2000 ammo. Right. Okay. That was scary for a moment, but we did manage it. And I can even have that back. That solar panel I can have it back. Right, technically if I need more storage on this ship, I can have it. And also... technically I don't have enough already, so... Why is that? You're supposed to produce 375. Oh, because I don't have the speed modules? Is that because? Is that why? Consume 5. I'm supposed to speed them, maybe? You consume 55, you produce 93. You still produce too much, you produce still too much, and you produce too little, okay. So here you produce a bit too much. Can I speed module you? I mean, what if I speed module you fully? How much do you want? 11, right. And if I speed module you fully, you produce 825. So what's the best combination here? You produce slightly too much for this one, and you produce slightly too much for this one. Yep. So I have slightly faster ammo. I'm producing 2 ammo per second. It's not bad by any means. I'd really like to have more ice chunks, really. I have a lot of iron, I have a decent amount of carbon. So can I... Let's see if I can set up a bit of recycling. Oh no, it's not in this machine. In what machine is it? Oh no, I just haven't unlocked it. Right. I haven't unlocked that. Well, I guess in the future we can try. So, how am I doing on power now? I'm hurting for power. But that's because I'm producing like full tilt. So let's import a bunch of ammo. If I import a bunch of ammo now, Like, give me 1,000 ammo. And I think I'm going to... you can read all belt content. How much do you have? You are going to be placing if there is less on the belt than, let's say, 5,000. And you actually, we want 2,000 in storage, so let's order 2,000. That should help. 3 AM warning? Yeah, I need to finish. Hopefully we can conclude this business. Help it along. We have 900 on the way. Because this whole ship needs to buffer before we can have it make runs, really. Let's see here. So we're gonna need these. We're gonna need to be aware of their content. We're connecting on the left here, yeah, so that's probably the best choice. Actually, no, we're gonna want it to on the green circuit. On the red wire, I mean. And we're going to want to talk also to something like that. So, can I... How far can I go? Can I jump to you? No, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, oh, that's too far. Okay. Then I guess you can connect through here. This is too far for you. Okay. You don't read anything, you don't do anything, you don't read anything. You're gonna read your charge level. Yes. So, to go to Vulcanus, you are going to wait to have all requests satisfied. Or to have some requests satisfied. Request satisfied. I guess we're gonna want to add Vulcanus imports here. I'm still on, I can't stop. I'll be fine. So I want to satisfy explosive and uranium request at the very least. Um, oh no, to leave Vulcanus, sorry. I want to have request of foundry and I guess all requests satisfied really. And here the requests I want satisfied are gonna be uranium and explosives. These I do want. So I want that. Okay. I want secret condition A is gonna be my charge level. I want A to be 100%. And I'm going to want another secret condition. It's gonna be the contents of thruster is gonna have a condition. The contents of oxidizer is gonna have a condition. And that's gonna be so 25 times 3, that's 75k. I want 75k of either before I leave. This looks endgame. It's not super endgame. Actually, we're fairly early game. So at the start of the game, you start building a base on a planet that's called Nauvis. So that's our base at the moment, which is running on Nauvis. At some point, you start building rockets on Nauvis. And you can send stuff through space. The first thing you do is that you build a space platform that's gonna build you space science. So that's what I'm doing at the moment on this little space platform. It's building space science. And it's sending space science with this capsule you see back down to Nauvis, where they end up going down here. So you see them landing here. Second thing I did, I built a vacaque delivery ship, which is basically a colonization ship. This ship allowed me to go to a second planet, which is Vulcanus. Vulcanus is a lava planet. It's closer to the sun, so we have more solar power here. And on Vulcanus, we can mine sulfuric acid directly from the ground because there are sulfuric acid geysers. We can get lava. We can get tungsten, which is not an ore that we find on Nauvis. And we can find calcite, which is also not an ore that we find on Nauvis. And so that allows us to build new buildings like the foundry and the big miner that we have built over here. And we can only craft them, I believe, on this planet. And we need tungsten to craft them, so we have all this tungsten processing, and also we make science that's specific to this planet, and that uses tungsten as well. The problem with this planet is that it's Guarded by giant worms. We can't see any at the moment. But that are fairly beefy, and so you see all these red zones are zones that are patrolled by worms. So we need to kill these armored worms to be able to go on the planet. You remember, yeah. So we managed to kill some of those worms and get access to tungsten. And so now we are able to launch ships in orbit with stuff on them to load on our ships, right? And so we are able to export materials um, on Vulcanus. So what we did is we went back to Nervis with a bunch of these. So you can see that we have a few big miners that are set up over here that are producing stone at the moment for these ones. We have others that produce copper. And what now we are building a ship that's gonna go back and forth between Vulcanus and Nervis and pick stuff up at Vulcanus, deliver it on Nervis, and vice versa. That's basically what's all that this ship is gonna do. Um, and then we have 5 planets to explore, right? So we have explored 2 of them. Then we're gonna go to another planet, do the things that's specific to this planet, come back, etc., etc. So it's not super late game. We are fully in the like space age content. But yeah, we are not endgame either, right? So we want to be fully charged. We want to have 75,000, so that means full tank on fuel and full tank of oxidizer. Space exploration that Infinity is talking about, Jamoy, is a mod of the Factorio base game, which in many ways inspired the expansion in the sense that they hired the dev of the space exploration mod to help them develop the space exploration, the space age content. Yeah, it's a mod pack. But I mean, they always wanted to make stuff with space. That was their original vision at the very start. But yeah, like clearly the stuff that has been experimented with space exploration has also helped them gain insight in what they wanted to do. Oh yeah, there are mods that completely transform the game and make a lot of stuff like more complex, larger in many ways. Yeah, there are definitely more complex stuff than that. So how are we doing here? What to do? What to do? Why don't you have ammo? You should have ammo. Right, so right now you are not full. Okay, that's good. Well, that's good. It's not ideal, but it's good that I see it. I can add a little bit more storage for power, and that's a good thing, most definitely. You can be power storage as well for the moment. Yes, we'll see later if we need you to be something else. You can be power storage as well. Okay. Right, so what are we waiting on now? We're waiting on ice, really. We are... Well, not quite. We're not quite actively getting rid of carbonic and iron chunks. But we could very soon be. I see a few optimizations I could make on belt here, but it doesn't matter too much. So really now we're just waiting on ice to produce first of fuel mostly? Yeah. Because this is basically full. So oxidizer is full, that's good. Thruster fuel still needs to be filled up. This is full. Okay, so this is going to be more than... Okay, so we're going to request Vulcanus exports. Quite obviously. This is going to be more than 1,000. I'm going to want like 10,000 here. And I'm probably going to want like 20,000 here. And I'm going to want some inactivity, like 60 seconds of inactivity. Same here, probably. Come on, inactivity. There we go. And so here... Oh. Yeah, I allow unloading cargo at this stop and at this stop. Yes, that's correct. This is just construction group. I don't really need that. This is just temporary. I don't really need that. Okay. Well, while it's building up, I'm going to take a quick break because I do need to go to the bathroom. And this needs to finish filling up anyway. And I'm going to be right back. Quick, Riot, why is gone? I'm on to you. I'm back. One thing I just realized. So here, how many do you see? You see 361. And that's continuous, pretty much. Okay, so... like, load some back if you see less than 300, we'll say. And instead of doing it based... well, we'd like two conditions really here. We would like two conditions. So I guess we're just gonna order a decider. This decider is gonna be connected to this. On the green belt. And to this on the red belt, I guess? Yeah. And he's gonna say if on the green belt you have less than 2000 ammo, and if on the red belt you have more than 350, then you're going to output a check signal. And you're not connected here anymore, you're connected here. And your condition is if the check signal is greater than 0, then you're enabled. Right. Yeah. So right now you could pick up from the belt. Well, not anymore actually. Right now you could pick up from the belt, but you can't because I have too much in there, right? And you are putting back down if I have less than 300. Hey, Otuno, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I was lurking in your stream, so I guess I can lurk in somebody else's stream now. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing over your community. How did Animal Well go? Auto Well raid, yeah. Oti raid, hey Gra, hey Otuno. Finally got to raid me. Oh no, I'm gonna get scolded by Infinity because it's like 3:30 a.m. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Alasto. Today we are playing some Factorio. We are currently designing a shuttle ship which is gonna go between two planets um, to deliver cargo back and forth. I play a lot of games like Factorio, Satisfactory, Stationeers, lots of puzzle games, this kind of stuff. And so, yeah, we're almost finished designing this ship. Actually, we were waiting for the thruster for the thruster fuel to fill up, which it's almost ready. So we're almost ready to go here. Exciting. So you came in right in time for us to try our brand new ship. This is not our first ship. Our first ship is Lava Cake Delivery ship, which was our colonization ship, and which is this one. You can see that it has a cargo bay that's much larger, but it also uses earlier tech. So we redesigned and improved the ship to have something more compact for the space shuttle. It's smaller, it has less cargo, but we don't need to bring up a whole base with us, right? It should be a bit smarter, I think. It's gonna go faster too, because we have like 6 thrusters here instead of 4 on the other one. So yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Our first ship is a granola bar in space. Yeah, pretty much. It's very long. We have this whole middle section that's extremely long here. Um, so basically, we have 3 parts of the ship. We have a front part which is taking the brunt of the asteroids that are coming at us. So it has a lot of defenses and it produces ammo. We have the cargo bay section, which basically stores stuff. It gives us a lot of inventory space. If you look at the inventory of this ship, it's quite a lot of stuff in here. And finally, we have the power pack section, which produces oxidizer and fuel for the thrusters, and a lot of solar power as well, because the ship is solar powered and stores power as well. So yeah, and so this part is basically expandable. We can cut the ship in two and make it longer and add more if we need to. Of course, it means the ship is heavier and so becomes slower. So yeah, here we have a ship that's like 2/3 the weight of the first ship, so it's much lighter, and it has It has the other one has 2/3 the thrust of this one, so we're gonna be much faster, hopefully, to deliver stuff. And finally, this is our space station that does science. So right now we are in orbit of our base at Nauvis, which is on the starter planet. Um, that's our starting base. So this is our whole base with like stuff that's delivered by train to the base. We have a lot of smelting, and we have a whole bus design where we do science, we do a lot of crafting of circuits of all kinds, etc. Over here, we have a petrochemistry area over here where we do a lot of plastic and all that stuff. Um, and we have a mall that produces a bit of everything. It's a factory basically. And this is the space launch complex that builds all the rockets that can deliver stuff to our platforms. And finally, over here, we are receiving the stuff from the space platform. So at the moment, we are receiving science um, from the space science platform. You can see the stuff landing here. And yeah, we have trains driving around that are fully automated to decide where they go based on the demand. Why is this train stopped? Oh, it's being loaded. Okay. Um, and we have a whole fairly complex train network. Well, fairly complex, not very complex, but we have a whole train network here, which is pretty optimized. Trains don't come across each other. We have bridges. We have all kind of stuff. Um, and this is Vulcanus, the other planet to which um, this ship is gonna go. And on Vulcanus, it's a lava planet. So we have a lot of lava. We have sulfuric acid geysers here that we captured, and so we get sulfuric acid. But we don't have water on this planet. We also have tungsten and calcite available that allow us to process and to make stuff that isn't available on the other planet. So on this planet, we're able to make some buildings that aren't available on the first planet, and also some specific science that uses tungsten processing. Um, so the purpose of this ship that we are building is to go back and forth between the two planets and take stuff from one, deliver it to the other if need be. And yeah, going to grab some norms and lurk here, of course. Feel free to go to lurk. You have streamed for a very long time, so absolutely you do need to take care of yourself. I perfectly understand that, and thank you very much for raiding me out, Um, very nice to have everybody here. So this ship is full. We have full power on the batteries. We have full thruster fuel oxidizer. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I think we're ready to go at the moment. So I guess we are currently at Nauvis. All the conditions are fulfilled to go to Vulcanus. We are waiting for 60 seconds of inactivity before launch. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for launch? Or for lunch, depending on the time zone. Prepare for fire. We are going. Few seconds. Oh god, when you're waiting, 1 minute appears long. Come on. What are we waiting for here? Oh, damn it. Prepare for launch. And here we go. We are firing. We are going 250 kilometers per second towards Vulcanus. And we are about to meet some asteroids. So here the question will be to see if we get damaged or not. Because we are going fairly fast. We just passed mid-range, so we are going now at 275 km per second. Yeah, we're still fine, I think. That's fine. So we have these arms that are picking up materials over here. We have asteroid chunks that are stored over here. And oh, here we go. We are launching, so we are at Vulcanus right now. And so yeah, we're picking up asteroid chunks. We are putting them on this belt that goes around the ship. We are using some of them in here to produce molten iron, and then iron which is used to produce ammo for the turrets that you saw in action. And over here we take all kinds of chunks to produce carbon, iron, and ice. And this allows us to make water and then oxidizer and fuel by mixing the water with either carbon or iron. And then we mix both of them in the thrusters to make fire and propulsion for our ship. So let's see about the request here. We are currently delivering big mining drills. Why do I have so few available on the planet here? That's a good question. Big mining drills. I should be producing some. What are you missing? You're missing electric engine units. And what are you missing? Basic engines. Oh, I'm not producing steel? No, I am producing steel, but just not enough. Okay. Well, I guess we need more steel. Clearly. Right, so that's molten iron. Molten iron we are going to put in these machines to make our steel. There we go. So that should be a decent amount of steel more than what we had. I could even add more here. I think I'm gonna. I do not want my base to be starved of of resources. Because that would delay stuff. And we're of course going to adapt the requests here. So here you see that we are launching ship after ship full of materials. So the bots are delivering the stuff to these rocket silos. And once the ship is full, once we have 1 ton of capacity in it, we are launching the rocket. And all of that is being delivered to the shuttle, so you can see the stuff landing in the shuttle bays here in orbit. In the meantime, the ship is refueling actively. The problem as I have here really is that I don't have enough ice in orbit of either planet. So I'm having issues fueling my ship, and that's kind of a problem. So let's see here. We have 180. I guess we don't need 1,000. We can take like 200. That might be enough. We do want a lot of calcite though. And we do want a lot of science. Um, Although I guess I'm not storing enough because I don't see enough available on the planet. So this is my calcite belt. I think somewhere along here I'm putting some in storage. Where is it? I'm having power issues at the moment apparently. It's not good. Each of the planets also has its own soundtrack, as you can hear. Very good soundtracks. Let's double... Well, actually, let's remove the limits on these chests. So you just fill this chest. Oh. You just fill this chest with calcite. And for science, you're gonna fill this chest with science. Sure. This is gonna produce a lot of stone. Actually, in the request, we are going to import... We're gonna export some landfill. Give me like, I don't know, 5,000 landfill? I don't know how much is available on the planet. Yeah, I have like 8,000 available on the planet. That's plenty. Yeah, so I have a ton available of this. 20,000 might be a bit much. And I'm also almost able to fill a rocket on the planet with this. I just need one more big drill available and I'm gonna be able to fill a rocket. That should come in anytime soon. Yeah, this is increasing rapidly. And this is also increasing fairly rapidly. Come on. Build me a mining drill. I guess I saw that some mining drills were done here. Yeah. These ones were empty, so might as well just remove it. Here we go. I have 21 available on the planet. So I should be able to deliver it. What seems to be the issue here? Maybe lack of lack of power. That's not good. Um, yeah. So my power is crashing down hard here. I think I just need a lot more power made. That's a typo and a half. How do I deal with this? Right, can be here. Typo and confuse people. Yeah, it's easy. I think Jmoy and Otiono have the same color, the same name color, so it's very easy to confuse their names. I made the same confusion earlier, I think. I had a bit of an hesitation between the two names. Oh no. Why are you doing that to me? That's gonna have to be leaning. I see no other choice. I'm gonna name you the Leaning Tower of Pizza. Because everybody likes pizza. Okay, so I made the planet a little bit angry. Message didn't get through, had a disconnect. Yeah, that happens. Come on. What? What am I doing? Um. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I'm expanding the solar panel network because, well, planet is angry. Name lengths are vastly different. Yeah, but like even then, it's like you end up finding out that you actually don't look that much at the name length a lot of the time. I've heard many streamers say that they always confuse people who have similar colored names. For this very reason, you end up seeing wrong because, well, same color. Why would you even look at the length, right? Oh my god, this area is a nightmare. This whole area is a nightmare. Are you connected to anything? No, you. Actually you are. Okay, it's fine then. Hopefully. See. So all of these are connected. All of these are connected. Okay, so I did make a lot of progress on power here. I think we're back in business on power, actually. Also, when you're in a hurry, yeah. Are we gonna crash or not? Very close. But no, we're not gonna crash. Nice. What do I need to make solar panels? I should probably make a solar panel quick boat thing in here. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy to do. You're gonna want a stack of this. You're going to want a stack of this and a stack of this. Can request from buffer chests. Want like a full row. And we want to be like 4 of 5. There we go. And I'm probably end up gonna want like a full-on steel build, really. Looks like. Because I just cannot satisfy the steel demand at the moment. And that's all you want, right? You just want molten iron, so yeah, why not? Why the hell not? How much are you producing? 274 per second? Like 16 of those can make a blue belt. And that's iron, so I can go like right connect here, because that's iron in here. And finally, so this gets copy pasted right here. And this whole thing could get pasted on top, but I would need to reroute the stuff, which I can absolutely do. So I'm going to. Yep, that works. Great, I think that's it. Side is producing and you want maybe not a full chest because that would be excessive. Great. So that should be about a full belt of steel. That's so much better. Oh my god, I have so much stone in here. What are you missing? You're missing oil stuff. Why is it? Because just not enough production? Interesting. That's an interesting problem to have. I guess that means I'm going to be producing a lot more from now on. Like, a lot more. Because I want a huge buffer of these. Thank you. I don't ever want to run out of stuff. How are we doing? Oh my god. Let's say 200 here. We don't need, like, that huge amount. Available on the planet. Maybe not 20,000. Maybe let's keep it at 10,000. Okay. And yeah. Okay, so this worked fairly well overall, I think. The problem is just, I think I'm going to need to bring more stuff to make more rockets on Vulcanus. Like, I just need more stuff to be launched. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think, let's see, lava cake delivery, please. How many rocket silos do you have on you? Only one? You're gonna want like, maybe not 10. 5? 6? Can you take 6? That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Okay, 4 maybe. If I request 4 of them. And you do not want imports and exports here. Although for the communication are going to want a large amount of landfill. Maybe, why not 10,000? Maybe. Maybe you might want 10,000 landfill. It goes very fast. Right now we have barely 1,000. Okay, so this colonization ship is being loaded with a lot of stuff. Do we want... I guess that works. It doesn't matter too much. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I was having a quick look at the contents of the ship just to check like what it has. And I guess for now that's good enough. This is gonna fill up fast with calcite actually. How much do I have now? Maybe I don't want 10,000, maybe I want like 5,000 of each, because I might just fill up otherwise. We have 1,500 on the way. That's quite a bit. Yeah, because this is getting a ton, like you get 10 stacks of these per ship. Oh, we're starting to send science. We are sending them 1,000 by 1,000. So the 5,000 science we are requesting is 5 ships launched. So it's not that much. It's not that much. Okay, we have the 5,000 available. And so we are requesting 5,000 science. Right, that's one rocket launch, I think. And the rocket launch... we have stacks of 200, so it's not that bad. 1,000 is like 5 stacks. Let's go for 6,000, because that's 3 times 2,000. Right. I would love to have the ship make its first return trip. Before we stop. Uh, Come on. It's 3 rocket launches, no 6 rocket launches I'm asking for. It's not that many. It's just a lot of boat work, I guess. I think I'm really gonna want a buffer over here of science. Um, these ones are gonna request like 1,000 science each. Or actually, no. What they're going to do is actually they are going to... Oh, I can see the history of this. Interesting. Going to request Vulcanus exports. Let's see. Vulcanus exports. And I'm going to want like 0.1 Vulcanus exports per chest. Yes. So that's perfect. And that's gonna allow my bots to give the chests stuff pre-stashed in here. And to be sure that like when the ships are being filled, it's gonna be very fast to load the rockets, right? That's the goal here. What's the shuttle? We have 1,000 in. We have almost 2,000 on the way. Oh, I can't import from here? Now that's gonna be a problem. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this stone. Right, come on. Can I send this to the planet and what is it gonna do on the planet? Is it gonna be as like a useless chunk? Yep, useless chunk. That's fun. Okay. So let's see here. We're going to want to satisfy in this order, I think. Can. Vests. We don't really need to import cargo bays anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be mostly it, I think. So why isn't it delivering more right now? Why am I not getting delivered? Because the bots are too busy? Could be. I think the bots are tired. Maybe we don't have enough for the network here in the middle. Yeah, I think the bots are tired. They're being lazy. Full moon nights are truly the best to get things done. You're having trouble sleeping. Okay, so in theory I have 2/3 of my demands available. Problem is that it's in different ships. Okay, yeah, I think we made much better the situation of the bots right now. we are having a bit of an issue with the fact that, well, we would like to export the stuff that's being made in here, but I don't know that it actually happens. What's going on in here? Why is it taking it back and forth? I don't get it. We might have a loop or something in here. Where are they going? Where are these bots going? I'm confused about the stone everywhere in the air. There shouldn't be stone everywhere in the air. Why are there bots delivering stuff here and other bots taking it away? I don't... What? Like I have like 200,000 stone in storage. What's going on here? Okay, you know what? Replace these chests by requesters. This is clearly not working. And I don't need to make it available. Need to use requester buffer chest, not requester chest, not buffers. I think both should work. Like the buffer chests are trying to keep that much in their inventory, right? So they are requesting the stone the same way that a requester would. The question is why are the bots taking it away afterwards, where the only other place that can get the stone is the storage chests? Why are they taking it from the buffer chest to the storage chests? I don't understand. Unless it's not what was happening. Maybe I saw wrong. Maybe it's not what was happening here. Yeah, no, but like right now it's... Okay, so right now I have 2 or 3 things producing stone. Here I have this producing stone because it's producing molten copper, I believe. Yeah, from lava. And so it goes either here to passive providers for stone, or to this crafter that's gonna make landfill and go in an active provider, right? The other place that produces stone in this base is here the other place that produces molten copper and iron, and this goes to active providers because I never want this to stop, right? And all of this produces stone. And that's it. I have no requesters. I had no requesters other than these requesters or buffer chests. So I don't get Maybe I saw wrong. Maybe actually it was just requesting stuff from here. That's possible. It seemed to me like it was putting it in there and taking it away by bots. Maybe I saw wrong. Oh, you can dump the stone in lava to destroy it? I didn't know that. That's good to know. Hi, by the way, all them games. Oh, wait, so if I can do that... See here. Am I in... No, of course I'm not in bot range. And that's gonna be fairly busy. Okay. Can I request conditionally? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. But I can have one of these right next to it, and I can read the contents of the logistics network. And I can say enable is stone is more than like 20,000, something like that. And you're gonna request like 1,000. And so right now, not seeing anything because you're not powered, of course. But once you get powered, and I could only request if it's more than whatever. Read logistics networks content. I do have 93,000 in the network, so maybe keep like 50,000, but not more than that. Please. Oh, good. I didn't know you could destroy them like that. Oh, that's great. Well, that makes things much easier, doesn't it? That's gonna make the bots very angry for a while. But it saves me a few nightmares. Oh, and we are full here. Okay. So we start here with 54k. Let's see how much we consume during the trip. Let's go. So that's a return trip. So I'm going to want to ensure that I have enough to make the trip, basically. And that's pretty much my only requirement here. Oh, you are full. That's a problem then. because I'm only seeing iron here. That's a big problem, actually. We are at Nervis. How much do we have? We have like 16,000 and we have 54,000. So we want... we want like 40,000 at the very least, so at least 50,000 of either. If we want to make the trip. And I think we're gonna need to fix we have way too many iron chunks here. Why is it... I can't have several filters, can I? I can generically filter chunks here. How did I do it on the other ship? I know I did something similar. Oh, I see. I filtered out... Yeah, that would work. To say, okay, filter out ammo on this side. Yes. Actually, you're probably going to need to be one higher. Which means these are not gonna get their fill, but that's fine. Go here. Nope, one higher. I lied. And you come over here. Right. Why is this not running? This is not running. Because... Oh. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. This works, I guess, or might as well do it like that. That way at least we can add a bit more power storage. I do want output priority here, if you can. And you, if you want to get your ammo, you can get it here. Right. So this should filter out a lot more stuff. I'm going to filter ice. I only really want to recycle ice chunks. The other ones I want to throw away, actually. If I have too many of them, I have too many of them, and that's it. Yeah, if I end up having too much ice, I can keep it. Right. This should help. Because right now I have way too much iron chunks. Can I improve the situation here? Can? A little bit. Okay, this will make things a lot better. Because here my whole ship was filling with iron. And I was not getting ice. And even when I was capturing ice, I was not getting it because it was staying trapped in the asteroid collectors. Like if you look at the front asteroid collector, well, right now it's fine, but earlier it was full. Why is it letting them through? I think maybe 5 should be what's in here. We'll see. We'll try that. In theory, I should have storage. Belt storage. So why is it letting everything through? No, that's not supposed to go like that. That doesn't work. Okay. I'm going to do things differently then. Um, and I guess I'm going to have to remove one solar panel here because of this. Because I do want them to be on the exterior belt if I recycle them. Change that for more storage. And so this is gonna be read all belt contents. This is gonna be enable disable. When everything, well, for now you can be like this. And very soon we can find out how much should get in the whole grid whole belt content. For when it's full. course, it would help if right now I got some stuff. How are you doing here? You have everything you need. Don't want you to fill up with landfill. That's not a request I'm willing to make. So you can only export stuff from certain planets. That's good to know. Why is the science and calcite not being delivered? I guess because I paused the request. Yep, I paused the request. So right now the shuttle should be very active, delivering everything. Oh, oh yes, it is. Yeah, everything's going great. Going to wait a little bit to have some of that queue over here to see what I should see when they start queuing. Okay, so right now they are officially queuing. And so 11. So I want to see to dump if everything is greater than 10. So right now I have 8. And I'm not doing anything. And so that should mean that I should be able to drop stuff if the processing saturates. But so the next one that comes in is gonna just be let through. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's great. What are we doing here? Hey, Pitaka Zero! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are playing Factorio. What were you doing? How did your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, welcome in. I am Alastor. I am playing, as you see, Factorio as well. We have finished our first base on a different planet, which is on Vulcanus. Well, mostly finished. We are producing science over here. We are producing a bunch of foundries and of miners. Where are they? Right here. And so we are currently exporting stuff from the planet. Thank you for the follow, Pitaka. Time to go to bed for you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon as well. I was basically finishing my ship. Yeah, have a great night. Do all the after stream care you need to do. And thank you for bringing your community over. And so yes, we are currently finishing to build a ship that's gonna do the trips back and forth between Neuvis and Vulcanus. We have made the first trip manually with it. It's our second ship. The first one is a Lava Cape delivery ship, which is our colonization ship. It's much bigger and filled with basically everything we need to make a base, but it's also a pre-Vulcanus base ship, so we didn't have the foundry yet, so we've been able to improve a few stuff um, with the new shuttle. So the ammo production um, is more high tech. We have modules for fuel production that we are using. And so, yeah, we are putting the finishing touches on this ship. And this is currently our Nervis base, um, which is using trains for feeding a lot of stuff. I see a distinct lack of iron in my base, and I'm slightly worried about it. I think I just need a lot more iron. I'm going to need to implement big miners on iron as well. Um, yes, so I think next stream we're gonna need to improve the iron situation kinda urgently. We have started putting a few big miners around, but yeah, we've been struggling for a while on the iron side, and it's becoming ever worse. Yeah, we have a train system that's fully based on interruptions. So the trains take up on all the roles they need to have for the base, and otherwise they just go to this stacker over here. So we have item trains, we have fruit trains that is also based on interruption. And yeah, this whole thing is currently producing, um, well, supposed to be producing 150 um, science per minute, I believe. Is that the figure I landed on? I think it is. Or 120, 120, no, 150 science per minute. That's correct. Um, for each science, but currently we clearly have issues with the fact that we have no iron in the base. Um, so yeah, no steel apparently either, so that's not great. So yeah, we're struggling a little bit. But at least I think this ship is working now. Let's see here. When we reach 50,000 fuel on the ship, it should get going, I think. And currently I'm betting it's waiting on ice. Probably. Yeah, it's just waiting on ice. So, yeah. How much do we have? No, almost. We're getting there. Yeah, we're struggling for ice. Hopefully soon we can help it a little bit with the recycling. That should help a lot. Nearly there. Come on. You can do it. Oh. So yeah, here we have power production, so we are making water with these ones, oxidizers by mixing water and iron on this side, and fuel by mixing water and carbon on this side. So we have the crushers that are dealing with the three different types of chunks here, and and 6 engines behind. Um, in the middle we have our cargo bay, and here on the side we have molten iron-based fuel production. Here we go. We have reached 50,000, and we are for the first time going automatically. So that's great. Can we set priorities here? I don't think we can. Posture check, thank you, JMO. Yes. Make sure to sit straight, everybody, and hydrate. I actually had the water bottle in my hand when the redeem came through. You just remembered water existed. Oh no. Okay, and we made it. Great. Well, I think that's perfect. We have a ton of calcite and science packs available on the planet. We are kinda hurting on the big mining drill side. And I think the reason for that is that we are not making enough enough steel. We have issues with the steel production here. But it should be okay in theory. Like we do have like 4,000 steel available. So why doesn't it produce here? What's the matter? Why don't you take the engine units? What? This makes no sense. Like you have engine units available. You have engine units available. Target full? Oh. No, okay. No, that makes sense actually. Okay, then why are we not making big drills? Oh, I'm not making mining drills here. I'm an idiot. That's why we're not working. I'm not making mining drills on this planet, yes, of course. And I'm not importing them either. Perfect. Well, that's a mystery solved. I used to have tons of them because, well, when I was here, I was quite obviously having a ton of them because I was importing them for my building purposes. But no, understandably, well, there isn't as much anymore. There we go. That's gonna make so much more sense. I was trying to get rid of stone, but I was told that that actually I can dump it, so it's just gonna... actually, yeah, I should cut this one, because that's just making landfill for making landfill. I guess that can be useful when I'm gonna really want landfill on other planets, but the problem here is that really I can't automatically export landfill from here. It looks like. I thought I could export landfill. Why abuse bots for dumping stone? Um, I could have a belt for this one. That's true. How much do you produce? 375. Times we have what? 7. Let's make it 8. That's like 30. Yeah, I could just belt this part. That would help in terms of power. Might as well. That's a good idea. Lava's being a bit annoying. Let's see here. Light work. And this can dump it fully, I think. And this should be enough, I think. Just in case, I'm gonna put like 2 more. But I think 2 should be enough. No, it's not. So I was right to put 2. Right. That's enough. Okay. And I have the other part that's on the other side of the base, so... Oop. Yeah, links are not permitted by default by the bot. I can make landfill before dumping, I could. That's fine. That is fine like that. It works. That's all that matters. I could like tweak it and improve it, but oh no, it's good enough. And yeah, I have a bunch that produced over here, and I guess these ones should become active provider now. I don't know if I'm making enough active providers. I might not have any in the bot network. Let's make 2 factories. You're gonna be steel chests, and you're gonna be active providers. And you're gonna be both very limited. because I don't want to have like 10,000 active providers on this planet. I just want enough to construct what I need to construct. Could have an assembly machine for every 2 refineries. Yeah, I could. But I mean, it's unnecessary optimization at this point. Or I could just dump the excess landfill that I produce over here. I'll see. Maybe I'll do it in the future, but not right now. It's, as I said, unnecessary optimization. Okay, so the rockets seem pretty happy. This is getting there. And this too. And then it hasn't even started on the science. You want to see my tungsten plate setup? Yes, of course. Here it is. That's the tungsten plates. So I take the tungsten ore here. I put it on the inside of the belt. Um, and then I put the tungsten plate back on the outside of the belt. And this consumes a full blue belt of ore, if need be. But actually, I don't really need it at the moment. And it produces, I guess, a bit more than a yellow belt back. Um, and these 5 foundries are what produce my science at the moment. They're basically almost 1-to-1 ratio um, with molten copper production, so I just have the excess molten copper go back to the system. Um, and this whole thing produces about well, it's supposed to produce about 150, 180 science per minute. It looks like producing less now. I wonder why, actually. Why are you not producing? I guess because the rest of the base is eating all the copper, so what I might do here is set up a pump and control it to only turn on... Oh, well, I'm going to need a storage tank then. Oh, right, I forgot about the pumping needs. Going to need a pump, nonetheless. I don't know if I have a pump on the planet is the issue. And I'm going to tell the pump to only enable if this has more than like 20,000 copper, molten copper. Yeah, no, I do have one on the planet. There we go. Yeah, and so that means that this time I'm only gonna get the excess out, and so if I go back to the production tab, why do I have... Fine. Anyway. What's going on here? Oh yes, of course, no scientist consumed, so now I'm back solid at 180 per minute. And the base wants to consume 150 per minute. We're trying to make it so you produce green belts, splitters, undergrounds with some speed modules, and it wants 28,000 tungsten plates per minute. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet. So 28,000 per minute, that's... I mean, you can have it not run full speed, that's also an option. That might be what you need to do. And yeah, for the tungsten carbide, I have these setups with long-handed inserters going in and out like that. And short-handed inserters going in for the ores. You gave up on making it run full speed since the belts don't constantly need to be made anyway. Yeah, exactly. Or you could have it run on buffers. You could have a buffer that's capable of providing at this speed, but that's not a production, right? It's just gonna buffer up, and when you have a big need, then you dump everything inside. Okay, so we are launching science now. That's great. We have satisfied the calcite demands. So yeah, pretty much everything's being launched right now. The only thing we do not have is the thruster fuel. I feel like there's a bias between the oxide and the fuel. I might want to have pumps to fix the ratio. That would be annoying to have that. I could have pumps here and say, okay, these center ones are going to do whatever they want, but at least the other ones only turn on when they are the minority thing. Yeah, I might do that actually. Okay, give me pumps. I think we have some on the planet, so I should be good. Get supplied some. And you are going to take this wire. So you enable when I have more thruster oxidizer or equal than fuel. And you have the reverse condition, and so that should help keep them balanced. If I can get my materials. Not enough to build a rocket. Are you sure? Why not enough to fill a rocket? What do you mean you don't have pipes available? I'm pretty sure I'm making pipes. Yes, I'm making pipes. Oh, but they're all being consumed. By what? Oh, by these. Right. Can I have a little buffer of pipes, please? Yep. Back. Like 200 pipes. Something like that. Yeah, 200. Actually, it's not gonna come here, is it? Maybe I need to make more pipes. Oh no. This space is so fucking hungry. It's a hungry beast. Hungry, hungry beast. Right, let's go. You make me pipes too. And you know what? You're probably going to want some modules. Let's face it. 6 pipes per second, 12 pipes per second are not gonna be enough. I'm running like half a machine on one. So half of the machines on one, so yeah. I just need more. A lot more. And now I'm eating all the iron. In theory, you produce 13 per second each. In practice, not so much. Because I don't have enough iron being produced. How do I solve that, you ask me? I don't know. Also, what's going on here? Uh-huh. You're not producing anything, are you? Yep. That's gonna be one more machine. That's gonna help a little bit. I guess I can help a little bit more by having one more machine here. I want you one further, please. Because you're probably gonna connect to another machine. Yet another one. Hey Goo! How are you doing? Did I forget to go to sleep? Maybe a little bit, yes. I said I wanted to finish my ship and then go to sleep, and then I didn't really go to sleep. Um, yeah, I think I'm addicted to this game. It's a problem. So, are we gonna get the pipe? Yes, we get the pipe to make more pipes. It's past 6 a.m. No, it's past 5 a.m. It's not past 6 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but not that bad. It is for you. Yeah, but not for me. Also, what are you doing up? That's also another question. Did you forget to go to sleep? It's your usual time to get up. Oh, I see. Alright, so that might help a little bit. What's going on here? I'm not getting any lava. Why am I not getting lava? Oh, because I turned it the wrong way. That would make a lot of sense. Not it. Attempt to get up. Sometimes you manage, like today. Sometimes you don't. Yeah, fair. That's fair enough. Okay, we are doing better on the iron now. It's good. So, did we manage to fix the ship? Yes, we did. Does this mean... Well, we clearly don't have enough fuel. So this is enabled, this is disabled. So right now, if we get any ice, it should go towards the fuel. Let's see it in action. Hopefully, sometime in the near future. Maybe. If the universe cooperates. Oh, that's a big chunk of... No, that's metal. That's not ice. That's not a nice asteroid. Shh. Alright. Come on. One thing I think we have improved in this design over the previous one is that in this one we are sending overboard processed stuff. Whereas in the new design we are sending overboard unprocessable chunks. And I think that's much better. We're kind of doing it a little bit on this one because we just had too much iron. But yeah, in the new design we We have improved quite a bit on that front. That way we only process what's necessary, so it's better on the power. Come on, give me some ice, please. I beg you. Oh, that's ice. Okay, don't miss that one. Yes. No, you need to capture it. We do have a little bit of an issue here on the front of capturing stuff. I wouldn't mind improving that. Okay, here we go. So now we should process these ones. No. No. Wait, what's the matter here? Why are you not... Oh, you're low on carbon. You're not low on ice, you're low on carbon. I've been lied to. I've been cheering for ice. When the real problem was the carbon. Yeah, it does look like we have a lot more ice than carbon, actually. Huh, interesting. Interesting problem to have. Yeah, we're gonna need to implement reprocessing, I think, here. That's gonna be useful. Yeah, we are actually getting full on ice here. But wait, why are you not processing here? Oh, because you can't dump it. Ooh, I see. Wait, so here I have 9. Okay. And so here you never dump. I guess I was a bit too... Still can't dump. There we go. So I guess I had to throw overboard a little bit of carbon just so I could restart the processing of carbon. That's fine. But it does mean that we've been blocked for a while here. I might tell it to go anyway. Oh, that's carbon, isn't it? I bet that carbon. Have I remembered to take breaks at least? Yes, I have. I've taken lots of breaks. I've taken like 4 or 5 breaks. At least. Get in range, please. Okay, so looks like I've solved the wrong problem. But I did manage to solve it either way. So that's good. How much do we have now? 29. You know what? We have a carbonic asteroid coming in. Can we get it? Come on, come on. Can we accelerate time a little bit? Oh, we have 2 of them coming in now. Oh, that's almost too much. You have 5 on there. Ah, I see the issue here. Because when I reprocess, I put back on this side. Yeah, okay. So really I should read this belt. And only this belt. Right? Not this one. Yeah. Weird. And so here you should get... So why is it enabled then? If I can be more specific. If no, not carbonic. You're being iron. If metallic chunks are greater than 6, well, I guess then 4, because I'm going to want 4 per side. You're gonna be ice, and you're gonna be carbon. Um, okay, that's better. I keep better inventory that way. So I think that change was worth it. So right now I have like 3, yeah. I could say greater than 6 maybe. I could try that. Let's try 6. No. No, I do need it to be greater than 4, otherwise... Maybe 5? Maybe 5 would do. I think 5 being the limit means... Because otherwise stuff accumulate over here and block the belt. So that way I keep 4 in there. That's good. And so if I reprocess stuff and put it back here, And I'm going to keep more in there. Storage. Okay, how am I doing on carbon? 34? Okay, let's pretend we reached the goal. And here we go. And we'll see how it does. It's probably gonna mean that I'm going to run out of thruster fuel in the middle of stuff, but that's fine. I should be able to produce more. At the very least, I'm good on the defense side. Yep, we're getting low on thruster fuel. But we're almost there. Yeah, we basically made it. Perfect. And now we're dumping a bunch of carbon. Really worst case scenario, that's gonna go at the rate of 3 of them. Ooh, I'm running out of power. Do I have... No, I don't have a condition for unloads done. Which I guess is fair because it's just gonna unload at its rate. Okay, so it did end up making it on the iron. But it is a limitation we should keep in mind. Maybe one way I could overcome it would be to have a second one over here. Because 2 should be enough to take care of half a blue belt. That would mean I would have a bit of dead storage over here. It's not necessarily that bad. Means I have to get rid of this, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay, so they should be able to deal at the rate of a full half blue belt, if need be. Although they're taking one by one, so I don't know. And I'm not entirely convinced that I should keep stuff recycling here. Maybe I should just dump it, but let's see. for now it's not a problem, and we don't have that much ice in here, so Factorio is the only one that could be a problem, would be the iron, so maybe I should just dump the iron and keep the rest cycling. Unless I'm full, but that could lead to problems. Well, okay. Yeah, I am hurting for thruster fuel. It's a bit puzzling, but it is. Hopefully I should be able... Like, what's wrong right now? Why am I not making thruster fuel? Like, I have these. What's going on here? It's because I can't dump it fast enough. Yeah. Four then? If you have more than four, then... is a problem. That's annoying. You know how I could solve it? By reversing everything. I could probably solve it by having this be on the other side of this and have this be on top. Basically go tall like I intended to at some point. Or if I manage to make the belts work with belts like I wanted to at start. Okay, let's see if I can puzzle it. Oh, maybe I can hydrate? Yes, I can. There we go. Thank you, Goo. So this is gonna read the content of this bit of belt. It's giving me like 6 or 7, right? And let's say I enable this if this is 8. Right, this is 7 at the moment. So if that's 8, yeah, perfect. So if I do that, okay, and then that means I can actually do it here, right? I don't need to do this whole shenanigan. If this is greater than 8, greater or equal. Yep, perfect. Okay, I think I puzzled it, finally. So this is gonna be hold and hold, read, and you enable if metallic chunks are greater or equal than 8. And so 8 is gonna mean basically either this side is full or I have like two sides full here. And so here you're seeing 5 at the moment. That way I solve a lot of issues of throughput that I was having with the inserters. Because now each of these belts can go full rate, and I don't have problem. So these are stopped. Metal goes in here. Yeah, so I think the problem I was having before is that I was reading the full belt content. That was causing issues. Okay, good. Glad we figured that out. Health check? Yeah, I'm healthy. My sleeping habits may be unhealthy, but I'm healthy. I didn't stretch. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Yes. Let's me stretch. Oh, well, that's not bad actually. Amazing. And I'm not recapturing the ones I dumped. That's good too. Imagine if I was recapturing the ones I dumped. So one thing I might want to do here, change in this design. Can I um that's gonna be a problem. Well, hopefully it doesn't block everything. Okay, fixed. Okay, so can I now take this, move it over here, take this, move it over here, take this one, move it over here. That's great. Take this, take this, and take this. And now we do this. Okay, we have much better coverage of the front of the ship in terms of asteroid capture now. Happy with that. And we also have a much better coverage of the front of the ship with turrets. Happy with that too. We could prioritize turrets. To have them shoot with priority certain targets. That's one more turret. Have a bit of extra coverage at the front. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And so technically I was thinking here we could have dedicated machines and enable the arms on the secret conditions instead of... Yes. Instead of doing whatever we're doing right now. We're not sharing the machines. Oh. I guess we can have a belt that's just to connect stuff. Okay, and so you are enabled only if I have more fuels and oxidizer. More fuel than oxidizer. and you... And if it's equal, actually we want them both enabled. So currently you are disabled and you are enabled because I want more fuel. Yep. So that's gonna be great because now it means all the ice is going over there and not going to fill this. At the moment it doesn't really matter, but you know. And so right now what I'm needing is more carbon. Isn't it almost time for me to get out of bed? Yeah, almost. I should prepare to get out of bed. And so here I think I'm only gonna recycle depending on what I have in here. Damn it. Right, so red belt contents, all belts. You do nothing. So you see bunch, and you only recycle if ice chunks are less than like 50. If I have 50 ice chunks, I start throwing them overboard. No, he's saying I've been in bed this whole time. Not that I've been asleep. Okay, so like the 20 that are going around at the moment, I'm keeping them. And so I could have a filter for each of those, actually. You know what? That's not a bad idea. You're gonna be carbon. You're gonna be metal. And it's not you who's gonna be like that. It's not you, it's me. Okay, can I connect here? No. Can I connect here? I can. And so you're only going to enable if ice is less than 50, I said. And we're gonna do the same for carbon and metal. Right? And so here everything's gonna go on the top side. And so we're gonna have the 4 arms because we can have potentially a full half blue belt going on here. Okay. And so you're seeing like 28, you're seeing 0, you're seeing 28. And how much ammo is it seeing? It's like 358 ammo. So yeah, in total it could have 360 of everything. And if anything is more than 50, I'm just throwing it overboard. It's nearly midnight in New York. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna end here, though. Because it's fairly early. I'm out of this? Why am I out of uranium? Why am I not delivering uranium? Out of rockets, maybe? Oh, because everything is full with crap. That's why. Why are you requesting... Oh, I know. Because they're all trying to deliver crap to lava cake delivery ship, and it's completely full to the brim with stuff. So let's tone it down to like 2000 at the moment. And that should free up a ton of stuff over here. Can now deliver uranium. 6 a.m. warning. Yep. I'm nearly ready for the next shift of European viewers, you know? And so I should have a buffer of uranium over here. Give me like 500 each. Oh, actually, I don't need to have several of them. I just need one. Give it 2000. Oh, but these are buffer chests already. Ah, that's right. Which means I'm going to need a slightly different construct. I'm going to need requester into passive provider. And you're gonna keep like 500 available. And you request from buffer chest. Here we go. Oh, we're going. I will tell every inserter your average. I don't remember that one. Guppy spotted! Hey! Alright. Did you just wake up, Guppy? I hadn't noticed that. In fact, I have a Guppy who's back. Technically, no. Oh, you did pull an all-nighter. An all-nighter. I see. Am I having a bad influence on you? Is that what's happening here? You don't have work today, so yeah. You had some fun on Vulcanus stations. Oh, nice. I need to get back to stationers at some point. This should get removed. Oh, perfect. So that should help a lot when I request stuff, and we're on the way here. Nice. Ooh. We're getting showered in asteroid chunks. Amazing. Are we throwing anything overboard? No, we are not. Yes we are. Yeah. Oh. That's a problem. Yeah. That's not working. I'm stopped now. Did I take any damage? I don't think I did. I don't think the hub took damage. Okay, so we need to fix that. Oh, that's annoying. Can I fix that? What if I give myself some space here? If I say output priority on this side, and same from here. If this goes away, and this whole thing moves forward by 1. Help. That way we can have the same thing here. I think I lost contact with this. Yes, I did. It's okay because it's on this red wire, so I can reconnect here. Yep, okay, so you have the signal back. That's good. You know what you have up there. We are seeing like 132, so why is it... Why are you enabling? Oh, because they're all grouped. So technically it could be like this. And that should evacuate stuff. I didn't drink. Yeah, I did. Here you go, have an extra drink. You need to go drop by the store. Have a great time, Gu. And thanks for being here. I guess technically I could extend it like that. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so no, it works, and no, I can't block anything because there's always a pathway that goes around. Okay. So if we can, we put it back here. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. And so now we should never have stuff over here. Unless this is too slow, which shouldn't be the case. And I have a free spot over here. Free spot. Something like that. Yeah, most of these have never shot anything anyway. The slight dent we have over here doesn't matter really. Okay, so I'm just keeping enough belt storage that we should be fine. The only way I could do better here really would be to have all these belts connected together to really have a good understanding of what I have on the belt as a whole. I might actually do that. That's not a bad idea itself. Cannot connect to the ground belt. It's fine with all belt. And I can connect here and read all belts. Which can connect over here, which is gonna read, you guessed it, the whole belt. I connect back here, so you read the whole belt. I connect back here and I read the whole belt. I connect back here and I read as a whole belt. And finally, I connect here and I read the whole belt, which is just really that belt. And that should be the full loop now. So the contents should vary much less. Because the only time that I'm not in the belt is when I'm really in these sidings and on this. When I could even read like the whole belt content here. Can add it.